How long does the average German male in his 30s shower for? 9 to 11 minutes. I was also doing my nails, okay? They were very long. With that being said, good morning! Hello! I have returned! How you guys doing? Ah! We have a lot of work to do, chat. You might be wondering, hey Cakez, what's with the capsule? Still not done. It is still not done. We'll see what we do with the capsule today. But I'm no longer that sad. I am still sad, but we'll see how it turns out. Yo, hello guys, good morning chat, Semos, Golden Apples, Nuggets up, Kinsey. Good morning chat, good morning, hope you guys are doing good so far. Morning Cakez, morning null exception, how you doing? Gonna drink that today. Delicious. Yeah, so essentially yesterday we had a bad stream. Shouldn't have done that. I contacted a what do you call that? A team, special team to make a Steam capsule for me. It didn't like the result. Didn't really work out the way I hoped it would work out, and now the guy is completing it. And yeah, we'll have to see how the end result turns out. He's not done yet. Essentially, what's gonna happen is if the result that he makes is good, we can use it. If not, we have to find a new capsule. And depending on how today goes, like if he answers, I know that he's American, so he is sleeping right now. Should be waking up soon. So yeah, we're waiting on his answer. So you're gonna pay him 250 more. I don't know if like the result is good enough, then I feel like I need to pay him. Yesterday when he said he wanted 130 more, I told him no, and that we should stop the entire working process. And then he basically agreed to let me see, open file location. He agreed to, and I wonder if I can just drag and drop this in here. Of course. Okay. He agreed to, no, not this, sorry, this. He agreed to this without the guy. Without charging extra money. And I told him to make the goblins in the goblin color. So we'll have to see how it turns out without the guy, right? Without the guy holding the hand over the thing. But we need to see it. We need to see it when it's done. What the hell? Oh lol. It just pasted that on top. What the hell? Why without the guy? The guy would cost extra, he said. And I'm not giving out any more money. I can't even give out any more money. I don't have it. And I was like, no, at that point, if I have to invest even more money and the old result was that, let's just call it bad and unsatisfying for me, then no, right? And you guys were right. Everyone, shut up! Everyone was telling me yesterday, don't do it, don't do it. That's a scam. And so if I've never seen such a, and I want to get to this too, I've never seen such a overwhelmingly, not positive, overwhelmingly one-sided reaction from chat as I have seen yesterday when I said that it's gonna be 130 more. Every single one in chat basically said no. And usually chat is like split on many things, but this was like an army of naysayers essentially. And I was like, okay, if it's that overwhelmingly in that direction, then there's gotta be something to it. So yeah, and I want to get to this too now. Thank you guys. Like, you guys have been, not only yesterday, but like in general, like YouTube comments, people reaching out to me over Discord, even though I haven't answered you guys yet, because I'm totally stressed out. But I see those messages, and I really want to thank every single one of you who's been here, who's been supportive, who's been helping me, who's been writing positive comments, and who's been giving me advice on what to do. I really mean it. It is awesome to have such a nice community, and I appreciate that very much. Without you, I would not be able to get through many of these things, you know. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. Call out the names. Yeah, wait. Let me call out the name. Wait here. 10 minutes.
Cakez!
Hi.
You're banned. We'll see. Shouldn't the capsule be a
I don't want to be like
good
Cakez.
bit more hi-fi than the game graphics in indie? This is a serious step down. No, this is my own sketch using somewhat of a paint thing, just to give an idea of, let's call it composition. I wanted to give the idea, okay, so if a capsule artist sees this, there's like, okay, so there's like a front layer, there's a middle layer, there's a back layer, there's a mountain layer, there's a cloud layer, and okay, so the two tangerines are behind Tangy, one is at the top, and then in the second layer there's another one. And basically to give the guy an idea of what it would look like when they actually make it. This was not supposed to be the capsule art, but it would be a cool joke to put it up just for fun, right? And even if it doesn't work out with the guy from Red Potion Studios, which would be really sad, I still have this sketch that I could give to someone else so that they could work off this and maybe even tell me where I positioned stuff in the wrong way to make it look better. Use this as capsule art, easy wish lists? I don't think so. Cakes, so what is the plan now? Looking for another artist? Might have a tip. Oh, that's awesome to hear. See, that's exactly the stuff that I mean from you guys being so supportive. I appreciate that a lot, guys. It means a lot to me that you guys, especially, like, I've seen this on Discord too. And I want to talk to this. Like, this is amazing. Look at that. That looks awesome, bro. And you just made that, right? In like a day. You're very talented, dude. The title looks awesome too. You know, this could actually be used as somewhat of a capsule art, you know. And like, who made it? Your name is Anil, thank you. Sketch this after the stream as a challenge. I don't know the game too much, sorry. Yeah, this guy didn't know the game too much, but he understood that there's like, man, it looks awesome. So I want to keep these, right? Like, what can I do with these images? Because that's the second image now that we got, right? Where's Coffee Lava's image? Where did I put Coffee Lava's image? Shit, where did I put his stuff? Was it in assets? Here. So, Tangy TD. Maybe let's call it fan art. And, like, I really want to put this stuff even into the game. Like, not for release. I won't be able to put it into the game for release. I'll be too tightly... Copy it there, you retard! Copy paste! Sorry. Copy image. Sorry. Apologize. I spurked out. I'm sorry. Apologize. It needs to be a PNG, otherwise we lose pixels. Can't you create the capsule yourself? I don't have time to do it. What I would do if I had unlimited time now, I would sit down and make like a 5-day or 10-day learning session on how to draw like that. I would use my Wacom tablet. I would sit down, I would watch a YouTube video on how to do certain things, and I would do them as well and make that like a learning stream, like a 10-day learning stream. I would make it like an entire session. I will actually do that for the next game, but I don't have the time for that now. I need to sell the game because I am running out of money. I need to pay my rent, and I can't wait. I can't take that time now. It's just not there. But for the next game, I would love to learn this and see how far I could push it to not only do this for my Steam games, but also to do this for the games I put up on itch.io. So like, let's say we make a prototype of a game and test if it works out, if people like it. I would want to do the same process for itch.io to have very high quality capsules there to grab more attention and make people click on the game. Like, that would be like the first step. Maybe not spend too much time on those, but like to keep iterating on the process and to learning as much as possible as we go on. That being said, like, I want to put fan art into the game. So this is from, and I need to save those names. This is from Anil, right? Anil Capsule. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate that. And let's put the coffee lava image as well. There was an assets, right? Yeah, coffee lava. Thank you guys, both of you. Coffee lava capsule. Those are insanely good. Like this one, really awesome. And coffee lava's image too. Really good stuff. Yeah, close. So yeah, I don't want to use the AI images, okay, guys? Like, I'm sorry, but there's a massive difference between someone... Actually, here, Ibi, you drew this yourself too, right? So I'm gonna use your image too. Copy image. So wait, I need to open that in Paint again, right? File, save as, PNG image. What was the name again? Sorry. Ibi. Ibi capsule. Thank you, man. Yeah, and the other ones are AI. So I'm not gonna put AI images as fan art. Okay, wow, that looks nice. Not bad. Like the road. Man, green can work too, man. Really, green? I want to ask him if he can do... Like, I'll tell him. Like, please do green too. Like, he did it in green as well. To show me. But yeah. All those prompts for nothing. Yeah, all those prompts for nothing. Yeah. Right? Yeah, in any case, I've seen those messages that you guys wrote me. I really appreciate them, even if I haven't answered yet. I only have limited time in the day and also limited capacity in what I can do. And if I don't answer, it doesn't mean that I don't see them. It just means that I'm overwhelmed with what I do. And I don't mean it in a negative way or anything. Like, I'm not ignoring anyone. I just don't have the mental capacity to do all of that. You're gonna receive a bill soon from Artworks. I can give you a middle finger back if you want to. So yeah, I want to put the fan art into the game. Maybe in like what is it called? As like a credits something. But I'll do it after release when I have some time. Okay, guys, please understand that. I need to spend the time. Like, I'm already exhausted as it is, right? Hello, Lolboy. Good morning. Coffee Lava's Capsule is a JPEG. Yeah, Cakes. Yeah. What happened to your main job? Well, in my main job, the boss is over 70 years old and he's been struggling with health issues. He's been barely able to keep appointments. Sometimes he had to come late or wasn't able to come, and he decided to stop the company. To basically, like, he had no one taking over, and yeah, he was like, I can't do this anymore. It makes no sense. It's been long enough. And yeah, so basically that's running out. I will still work for them, but I have minus hours too. So I'm not going to receive any money for a long time from them anymore, which is unexpected. It was an unexpected turn of events that I wasn't predicting. I was planning on quitting this year anyways, but I was planning on, let's say, quitting now, and then I would still have 6 months of income left, because like I have a 6 month leave that was in the contract, because I'm basically the only guy there that does support and coding. And if I just leave in 3 months, there won't be enough time for me to teach a newcomer to take over. So it was 6 months, which I was fine with. And yeah, it was unexpected. I won't take over the company. Too much work, too little income. And I want to make games. And also, I would have to make... nah. So yeah. Where did you learn to code? I made games in C++. That's how I learned to code. Lol boy, yeah, let's get back to I saw your message. I'll play around with the file sent me, but don't expect anything. If you don't hear back in that regard, it yielded in nothing. No, I appreciate that, man. I really do. I really, really appreciate that a lot. If you do something, it's fine. If you do nothing, that's also fine. I'm not expecting anyone to do anything. So yeah, I like it the way you phrase it, because what I don't like is, like, let's say it's like, it's not that I don't like it. It's just a little disappointing when people come to me and they say they're gonna do something and then nothing comes of it, right? Just tell me that maybe nothing will come of it. But I've had people in the past that say, I'm gonna do this for you, Cakes, just wait. And nothing happens. And it's not that I expect something to happen, it's just that, just say that you're not gonna do it, right? It's fine. Like, I don't expect anyone to do anything anyways. But if you come to me, don't create expectations that you cannot uphold, right? Rather say, I don't know if I'll get to it or something. But that also is a lot more freeing to you. But yeah, I'm not talking about you, Lolboy. Okay, you did it right. I'm just talking in general of people that I had in the past come to me and say something they were gonna do, which they didn't, which is a little disappointing. But hey, whatever, right? I'm not gonna hold a grudge. Like, it is how it is. How much money have you spent on this game? Time. I've spent time on this game, 4 years. You can do a normal salary, it's like 120k something. Maybe more. And in terms of actual money spent on the game, 500 for the capsule now, almost, like 255, and then another 255 if it's completed, so that would be 500. And I don't know, 20 bucks, 30 bucks on pixel art assets that are bought from itch.io. And the rest is my own time. My time. Time is money, yeah. So basically time in terms of money, yeah. I'm Anil, and I can do Capsule based on what you want for free. Or token price for your problem. I have a full-time job anyways. It can also be... Oh, it's you! Wow! Wow, you're very talented, bro. Yeah, I'll get back to you on Discord. If it needs to be. Here's the link. Hey, Mind on Discord. Could you also write me that in a DM? I'll copy it, but if you write that to me as a DM, it'll show up as this list here. And this is a to-do list for me to do after the game as well as you know, when I have time. Absolutely, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll write it down too. Oh, by the way, we have our first bundle. We have our first bundle with gnomes. And we're gonna have to look for other bundles as well. How many years have you been working on Tangy TD? 4 years. Little bit over 4 years. This is German engineering, and then also Anil on Discord. We go. Okay, maybe we have others like Null, Exception, guy, something like that. But we'll see. First, how the other guy. Hi. Wait, that's interesting. Okay, both of these guys get permanently banned. Write a message, please. Write a message, please. Write a message, come on. Yeah. Okay, these guys were scammers. Like, yeah. They come in here, immediately talk about money. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, on Kick, I need to keep advertising it because it works very well. Guys, we are making good money on Kick. If you want to support me, you can watch ad-free on Kick. We made 50 bucks so far. I got 1 sub, and the rest is just watching money. Very nice. Okay? Just saying. Helps out. It's not much, but it does help out. It adds up, right? Over time, it does add up. So, yeah, I'm very, very, very happy that Kick allowed me to you know, take partner income, even as a small creator there. So yeah, if you guys want to support me, you could join there. Just saying. Okay? Okay. Yeah, no, you guys have to understand. I have like between... We made crypto coin? Oh my god, guys, stop. You have to claim... Oh god, guys, can you help me? Delete those messages. Mods, any mods? So I banned this guy right now. Ah, here. Man, this has been very annoying lately. Help me ban the bots. I guess I'm the only one online right now, am I? This guy too. Nothing is free on the internet, you retard. Fuck you, bot. Oh, God. Man, am I the only one being targeted like this? There's so many bots, it's crazy. Ban me as well? Don't have time for this. Lenny is real. Man, like, how many is there? It's like a full-time job. Look how many there are. Five-minute follower mode. Oh my god. Twitch, do something, you retards. Oh my god. Ban Cakez is a bot. So many. It's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. There are also real people not botting doing the scams, some old stolen accounts, yeah. Yeah. There's no such thing. You went to Kick and got the bot flu. You think it's from Kick? You guys think it's from Cake? This guy too. No, it's from crypto people looking around for creators. Is this guy a bot too? Shit, it's annoying. So many messages. First time Chatter, das sind keine Bots. Krypto-Leute wollen, dass du die Fees claimst, damit der Token hochgeht. Okay, this guy is also a bot. Jemand hat unter eine Coin dazu eingestellt, deswegen kommt er. Jemand hat ein Projekt gefunden und einen Coin dazu erstellt. Welches Projekt? My game? Yeah, guys, I don't believe this, and I don't want to be affiliated with crypto. They are creating the coin using the game's name to scam people. Really? Tangy TD? Wait, there's no way. I'm not clicking on any links. You get permanently banned if you provide any links to Twitter. Go away. I don't support this. It's not from me. That is not my coin. And I'm not going to be affiliated with that. If anything, if someone did it like that, they should contact me first. Okay, if that's like, really. Yeah, this is some garbage scammer words in the Twitter post, yeah. So, I'm not affiliated with this. Don't go to any X. Don't spend any money on any coins. Obviously I don't have control over these bots. I'll try to ban them as much as possible. And if there's anyone willing to help me with scamming them, with banning them, I would really appreciate it, because it's taking. I'll mod you, yeah. I'll mod you. Eh? Like it's been like a post has 2 likes and somehow there's 600 people, yeah. Okay, so you are banned too, but I guess null exception can do that. Hey, I bought a lot of coin. Enex, don't do that. You can get banned now. Huh? You're not mod yet? You misspelled my name? Oh shit. Did I? How? Oh, null. Oh shit. Wait, slash unmod? Oh. Is it now removed? How do I unmod? Okay. Okay, good. Guys. No, I wanted to unmod him. No, I trust null exception. Yeah. Yeah, people shilling for the crypto scam for shillings in the music media claiming they gained money by sharing the link. It's really sad. Long-time streamers too, selling out their community. Cakes, I can mod instead. I could mod you too. If I need more help, I'll mod you too. Okay, Peter? You've been very nice too. DevDad had it as well. Yeah, Hildon, let me allow that message. Okay. I was also very nice to you, bitch Cakes. Weren't you a mod before? Were you very nice to me? Let's see. I like this view bar. Hey, thank you very much for raiding, Mr. Kuviman. We are currently dealing with a bot problem. I appreciate it. Let me see. Was ByteUL nice to me? Cakes throws away money. Fuck crypto. Hey. Just made a big bag. Okay, this is trolling. Oh, the messages are not long enough. Okay. Let's see here. Are you nice or not? Let me check. 16 bans. Okay. Mods easy. Dead. Do it. Haha. Spam. Scammed. That's racist. Bro is cosplaying the select tool. So you're drawing a sketch. It's just complaining about me. But for now, yeah, delusional. 500 zeros. Yeah, I mean, old sketch looks much better. Scammed. Edit with AI. I think, I mean, I can mod you if you're nice. If you're becoming power hungry, like that Reddit mod from Livestream Fail, I'll remove it, okay? Oh, my man, thank you very much for 30 bits. Yeah, we have an issue here. There are a lot of bands that I want to skip. Like all of those bands, I don't want to hear all of them. Because these are bands. Would just be a million gun sounds. Man, MF made a really cool program. I really like it. Yeah, let's toggle that. Hello, Kuviman, my man. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Kuviman, I have a question. You still here, bro? I'll be the nicest mod. Guys, we need to get work done today. No, I think Supercool wants to relax.
Rory says QB crew here.
Give me a sec. Supercool, if you want to be mod, you can be mod, but I also get that you don't want to do any work, which is totally fine, right? totally fine. Like, it's no question about if you want, if you could get mod or not, but I can totally understand that, right? And I do understand that it comes with great responsibility sometimes, and I just don't want to put that burden upon someone that doesn't want it, okay? Anyways, sorry about the delay,
Commit
guys.
and push immediately.
Let's continue.
And go vegan.
Yes, exactly. Okay, are we good now? You here, Kuviman? Is Kuviman still here? Fuck, it's too many messages. I need to ask Kuviman next time if he wants to play my game when it's out. But yeah, guys, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for joining, and of course, Kuviman for the raid. So yeah, we'll need to look into bundles. I wanna tackle this problem once we have fixed the other problems today, like the capsule art and stuff like that, and the release date. What I want to do now is progress a little bit. I want to start doing what I said I was gonna do in the beginning when we made this list. By the way, Adam C. Eunice said maybe so far. I asked him on stream once, but I feel like it's a bad way to go into someone's chat and put them on the spot publicly if they want to play your game or not. I feel like that's basically a blackmail, an emotional blackmail, because essentially if they say no, they come off as an asshole. And so they're kind of forced to say yes. So, do you guys have any contact information on Adam that I could use to contact him other than through Twitch? I will write him through Twitch a message, but he might not see it or read it because he might have too many messages. And I want to do this privately on for most of these, so that I don't get... excuse me, I don't have this emotional blackmail attached to it, because that is real. I don't like that. Do you guys have any contact information that how you contacted him before? He has a Discord? Yeah, but most people... No, his email is not on his YouTube channel. That's a problem. Watch. Like, here. Like, I checked. I can't find it here, unfortunately. It's not here. So, on Twitch, live channel. Interesting. Maybe on his live channel. On Twitch, it's also not there.
Sturdy Post says.
Maybe Twitter? I can't find any contact information on him. You know? Let's see. In details live. Maybe set it up here. No, he did not. Maybe it's in... Maybe it's here. It's not.
Cakez 7 hop.
I wonder why he has like a live channel. Interesting. Yeah, see... uponhill.com maybe? From the hill? Ah! I found it. Aha! Wait. Mail to... copy email address. Amazing, I found it. So I'll use this email address. Adam@uponhill.com. Okay, maybe that. Nice. Found it. It's a bit hidden. I feel like he should put this on YouTube, to be honest. Makes it easier to contact him. For support or technical issues. Business inquiries, reach out here. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Adam, I feel like you should put this on your Twitch and maybe on your YouTube too, because people look there first, my man. Just saying. That was a bit difficult to find, I have to say. But maybe he did it on purpose. I don't know. Could also be that. Good. Found it. Nice. Made some bit progress on there. Ah, good. Yeah, like some people get spammed, yeah. His website, yeah. I spoke to him the other day on Discord, but we're not close. He was helping me with my game. You could just drop in a DM maybe. Yeah. What is his Discord handle? Do you have his Discord name? You know what? Could you write me his Discord name in a DM? Not publicly. Because he might not like that you give it out publicly. Yeah, is that possible? Thank you. Yeah, he's a nice guy, but still, the emotional blackmail when doing stuff publicly does exist. Okay. Good. How much is he expecting to pay for people to play his game? I will not pay people because I can't. If people play my game, then it's out of their good heart. Like if a YouTuber decides to play my game and make a video out of it, then that's their decision. But I cannot give any financial, let's say, I cannot add any financial incentive to that. I just do not have that money. Giving out publicly is bad because you're essentially doxing someone in a way. Yes, Mr. Firefly. Email. I will do email first, but I will also try Discord. I'll try Discord first. If that doesn't work, I'll do email. Okay, now we'll wait on the capsule art. Let's hope it works out. If not, it will delay everything, but we still need to work on the Steam page. So today I want to work on, and this is the revenue on Kick, by the way. 50 bucks. And this is a sub. It's $5. So yeah, thank you very much, guys. Thank you guys very much for the big support. It's like almost $4 oftentimes, you know. I'm the only one here. Sad. Yeah, there's not many people on Kick. I was expecting that, but I'm expecting it to be more as I make YouTube videos in the future when the game's done. But yeah, I really appreciate it. And it's awesome that this is like, it's guys, it is not much. I get that. But when you're like at the very bottom, anything helps, you know. And so that's why I've been, let's say, advertising it a lot. Okay, anyways, let's begin. Tangy TD, Steam. And also, I want to look at Steamworks real quick. I don't want to show you Steamworks, but I want to look at the game and see how many wishlists we have so far. I like sharing that with you guys. And by the way, I can release the app if I want to. We'll set a release date soon. When the capsule is done, hopefully today or tomorrow, I don't know, then we will decide on a release date. But so far, we are looking at 3,300 wishlists. Let's see how much we got yesterday. 9. Not bad. And 150 in 1 week. In 2 weeks, we had 400. And in 1 month, we gained 500. So, not bad. Really not bad. Considering everything. So yeah, let's go to Steam here. We need to work on the capsule art. The capsule fiasco is not sorted out yet, no. So I've been working on showing different item effects. I feel like this is a bit too long. And should maybe be done differently. And this is good, but too short. So I would like to redo that so that it it's a bit more, it's a bit more, like, it's more action faster. I feel like this stuff right here is unnecessary and long. What do you guys think? Yeah, you're saying that it doesn't matter, but I feel like it does, yeah. These GIFs can also be shared to Reddit in posts that gain maybe a couple thousand views. I just searched for the game on Steam and it's not easy to find. How did you search for it? I can't find you on Kick. Lol. Yeah, my name is Cakez77 there too, I think. Let me check. Is it? Yeah. It is. Valigo, thank you very much for following, by the way. Appreciate that. He typed in good TD. Okay. Shorten it a bit, or you could do it side by side. Oh, side by side would be a cool idea, but I don't think I can edit that in this. Unfortunately. Getting checked for asking about Kick, yeah. It's Twitch for you guys. I mean, Twitch is I don't know, I haven't checked in a while. But yeah, let's not get distracted. I want to redo this, and I want to do another one. I'll show you what I want to do. And for that, I needed to do another item. I started working on wands. I feel like this wand looks kind of bad, but essentially I want to do a wand that gives an additional projectile.
No.
Moonsteroy just subscribed.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for resubscribing with Prime, my man. Moonsteroid, support is kind mod. True. Thank you, man. Just type writing Tangy on Steam finds your release and demo page. I searched for Tangy TD. Tang TD. Alal, thank you very much for following on Kick. How did you make these GIFs? I mean, with the frame. I will do a GIF now. And I'll explain to you how I did it. And it's actually this GIF, right, that you're seeing here is like 1 megabyte or something. Or 2 megabytes. It's very, very small. And looks very high quality. The only thing I don't like about this GIF is the text at the bottom. I feel like that could look better. Alal, thank you very much for following as well. I appreciate that, man. On Twitch and on Kick. Very nice. Yeah, it's small because there's very few pixels moving. That is correct. Unique is a bad word because it means... Yeah, I wanted to... item abilities or something. Ability items or item abilities. I mean, abilities on items could also be something. Or equip items, but equip I feel like is bad. It's not getting worse, retard. Fuck off. What I want to do next is the following. Basically, I want to give her... let's just toggle. I want to give her this. And then make a user wand
so out of touch?
With chain.
No.
MARIOFCDS1 just subscribed.
This. And then I want to do the following. I want her to show this, right? That's what I want to show. And like essentially here, because he has more space, right? And then we'll quickly have...
Am I so out of touch? No.
MARIOFCDS1 is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Yo, Mario, thank you very much for subscribing. And for gifting a sub to Not Exception, bro. Equip items.
Am I so out of touch?
That's what oh my god.
MARIOFCDS1 is gifting 1 sub to the community.
That's what I want to show, you know? You see that? Yo, Mario, thank you very much for gifting another sub. I appreciate that, bro. Thanks, man. Heal up, by the way. Oh my god, I need to ban this guy today. He will make me rage too much. 10 minutes. He's annoying. And the idea is...
Am I so out of touch? No.
Real Super Coup is gifting 1 sub to the community.
What?
Am I so out of touch?
My man?
No.
Super cool,
Holy
thank you.
Orbs just subscribed.
Holy moly. Appreciate that, bro. And Mr. Holy Anubis, Holy Abus, thank you very much for subscribing with Prime, bro. Thanks, man. You found me on Kick. Hello there. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate that a lot. The support on Kick. So yeah, marketing wise, I want to do those things today, and I feel like this obviously I fucked it up now, so I have to restart. But yeah, that's the thing I want to do. And I think I can do...
Am I so out of touch? No.
Sturdy Post is gifting 1 sub to the community.
I advertised you in my company of 4,000 people around Germany. Nani? How? Thank you. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. How did you do that? You're Mr. Sturdy Post, bro. Thank you very much for the support. Gifting a sub to Lolboy. Oh, man. There was a fucking power outage. Fuck. Hello, Golden Apples, my man. How you doing? On YouTube. Okay. Let me just record. So basically, in order to record a GIF, we have figured out the perfect size on X so that when you upload it to Steam, it fills out the proper width of the Steam page. And
no.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
My man, gifting a sub to Adam. I appreciate that, Mr. Anonymous. Yo. Thank you. So yeah, 780 pixels is the proper size of a GIF. Now, yo, Mr. Athano, thank you very much for 69 bits. Oh, man. But I think we can also double this to... And then it would still fill the entire width. The only downside is that the border kinda... We'll have to test, right? So, multiplied by 2, yeah? That is 1,560, I think. Yes, so 1,560, I'll try that first.
Am I so out of touch?
If that doesn't work, we'll do something else, and then I guess...
Suarez just subscribed.
Yes. Yo, Mr. Suarez, Mu Suarez. Thank you, man, for subscribing. Thank you, guys, for the big support. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Sorry, I'm so mad. Now my computer's... Are you using Windows? It's updating. See, the only problem and the reason why I'm doubling this is very simple. I have a pixel art game, and doubling the resolution means it's already doubled. Like the game resolution I'm using is 960, meaning I can cut it in half and it will still look reasonably well in the editor here. And the reason why I want this to be big, and it might not work and we might have to use a different size, because I really don't like having UI elements in my GIF. So for example, I don't like having the top UI in the GIF here. I would rather have a smaller one, essentially. Because if I make this screen, right, recording, and I play, right, and then I'm like, okay, F7 is recording. Let's speed it up a bit. Disable UI. I can disable UI too. Correct, you're right. Yeah, I can disable UI too. So yeah, let's see. So if this is the recording point, we can always go
water. What is this?
Here.
What the fuck?
Wait, maybe. So this could be the beginning, right? I would record that. Let's see, F7. Let's just record real quick. Okay, now we pause and we go back. And I will add... I think I have to add in like a... Let's just see how that looks. Reroll shop. Yeah, so I did not save that.
Am I so out of touch?
Const
No.
item ID.
Benrail17 is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Yo, getting a sub to Athano, Mr. Benrail. I appreciate that. Windows 11 and it fucking sucks. Guys, do you think it would be in Loft Rizzy? Thank you very much for following on Gig. Do you think it would be a good idea? Let's see. Something items. Scripted items. Do you think it would be a good idea to soon install Linux soon? Even if we are making a game for Windows first? So like the only reason why I'm not doing that is because it would mean that I'm developing on Linux, but my primary target is Windows.
No.
Interlo just
I'm not gonna buy an
subscribed.
Apple, man. Or banana. Oh, I see. Okay, very funny. Oh, Enrino, thank you very much for subscribing for 6 months. Wow, that's a lot. Thank you, man. Hype train level 4, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Use WSL. It can... Yeah, no, the point is that I will stop using Windows and I will only be using Linux. But maybe that's a bad idea. I don't know. Is that a bad idea? Not sure. Why did you pick DirectX in the first place? I didn't pick it in the first place. It was the third place. Vulkan, then OpenGL, and then DirectX. Vulkan too difficult to maintain in a changing project. And then DirectX was easier, but then on release it gave me a bunch of errors that I couldn't fix because the error reporting is dog shit. And then DirectX, because DirectX actually gave good errors. So I used that, and I was able to make an entire DirectX render with the help of Capuchman and Chat in a week and fix all of the issues I had with my game in a week. So like an entire week. New renderer, fixed all bugs, and over 2 weeks I wasn't able to fix any bugs in OpenGL. Because error reporting, like it was behaving so differently on different systems. So I think DirectX is the best, to be honest. DirectX 11. It's easy to say. You can literally set up a DirectX renderer.
Am I so out of touch?
In
No.
Gornick
less
7
than
just
30
subscribed.
or 40
You
lines
got
of code.
this. No
In like
sad
1 page of
streams
line of
today.
codes, you could draw a triangle in DirectX. DirectX is just supreme, yeah. Yo, Gwanak, thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate it. You got this. No sad stream today. No sad stream today. Like, we have to move on, yeah. Item goggles. What is it? Multivision goggles, yeah. We need multivision goggles. I need the item spark something. Wand of sparking. A poison item, poison bottle. And then I'll do an item bow in between, so they're not always the same. And I'll actually put a bow here. And then item sword.
Am I so out of touch?
Item burning sword.
No.
Just to make it look
Jixie
cool.
_007 just subscribed.
And then shop item.item ID is scripted items on I. Hey. So basically, I'm scripting what items appear in the shop when I reroll. So it's easier for me to make a GIF with the scripted shop items in it than re-rolling 10 million times until I get the result I wanted. So basically, all I need to do now is just re-roll the shop once, and we have the items I want. And now I can also see that I'm a little bit off because it cuts off the stupid UI here. So we actually have to put the the whatever that's called to the very left. And if I want to center it properly, I might have to move it down a bit. And then we go into in-level UI. Can you just move this somewhere else, please? Like here. Yo, hey guys, thank you very much for the support. Jinxie, thank you so much for subscribing. Dude, I'm going to lose my mind. You're not even halfway through the code and you're online 23,000. Yes, I have 50k lines of code. That is correct. You know, see, if it's all in one file, you don't have to search for different files. Think about it. You want to see where the code is for the hero list to the right here? There we go. It's right here. You want to know where the bar is on the left, bottom left? The Tangy bar? Watch this. There it is. You don't believe me? Watch. Watch it disappear. It just goes away. Watch. Gone. True W take. Watch it appear again. Now, in level, you want me to disable my UI? Control-Shift-F? Control-Shift-F works too, yeah. In-level UI. Watch. I need to click on one of those, though. Gone. Except for the boss bar, I put it in a different thing. Boss HP bar, you want that gone? What? Give me a second, boss. I mistyped, sorry. I mistyped again! Like, the only thing that I hate is, like, Vim search, right? Gone too. You don't have to search for files, multiple files. You could search for symbols. True. True. That is correct. Was HP bar gone? Okay, let's see. Let's record again. Let's start recording. Let's hope that this is not it. Oh no. Let's pause. Can I move it to the other screen? All right, now I need to... Oh, I can't click on the shop. That's bad. Do I show equipping the items, guys? Guys, thank you very much for the big support. I just saw it. It's like 13 gift subs and how many bits? 69 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yes. In-game shop. This is it. It is inside the UI though. So I need to equip the items, then disable the UI. How do you manage hot reload if it's not false flag? If it's not in DLL? I don't have hot reloading outside the DLL. I can only hot reload the DLL, so the game code. You are fucking chat, super respect. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Mr. Savage Pixel. That kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. I need the items. I hate that. Stupid particle. Yeah, great stream, huh? I'm supporting Windows and on release, mate. Okay. Sometimes I get the particle function issue. Guys, I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I need to record again. So we're gonna discard the recording and do it again. Let me quickly go to the bathroom, okay? I'll just make her OP so she can basically destroy everything. Be right back. I drank a potion actually. I fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion! And it didn't do shit! What is run drive doing? Can close it. Oh my gosh. It's off. I dodged again! I fucking dodged it! Tell me, this is bugged! Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh no! No? I'm not falling down again, guys. No! Imager? Before C++. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, man, fuck. Oh. Oh god. Oh. Great meme, man. 20 years older because of C++. Burger? Ruining your burger? No. I will never ruin my burger. Absolutely not. Ah, come on! This is how I start? From yesterday? That doesn't count, by the way. No, I did do dev counter plus plus yesterday. That does not count. We start out like this. Absolutely not. Directory to that. No, direction to this. And that worked. Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day. Oh my god. I just can't anymore. Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates even here. What? Which library you use? Oh, I see. I have written my own code to do that. I have followed this principle here. Not this one. Yeah. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic if you do that. What happened? Random clips don't work again? Shit. You're right. They don't seem to work.
Didn't you
Sometimes.
say he's fairly
Or it
easy
could
yesterday?
be one clip that doesn't
Why
work.
are you struggling? Well, the first one was, yeah, because he didn't do any damage, but this one you can't see anything. And second, he's black. Dumb. Okay.
Huh? It was annoying. Where's the window?
I don't get the error.
No.
I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes. Is it hot or cold? Well, it's starting to get cold because I barely have anything left.
Bro, can you stop?
Maybe if we go down... Oh, God.
Oh my god!
This is where the reds are.
No, cursor following? When did you enable
I'm
that?
good, bro. Nah, I'm good.
I never did that.
There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there.
You stupid!
How do I, like, huh?
Options. Oh, cool. Never enabled that shit. I hate that.
Hey!
Fuck you. Record.
What is this with this game, man? Fuck you.
Put it outside.
Hey! No! Please stop!
Fuck, the window moved.
Oh,
Shit.
Come on, man. This is so
Pause.
fucking dumb.
Discard. Yes. One more time. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm a bit mad right now. I'm in the renderer. Why? All right. Sorry, I got mad. I apologize. Let's begin again. Record. Oh my god. Piss off! Great, I got the stupid level up animation. Okay, pause. Enable in-level UI again. Give her the items. Reroll. You know what? I'm gonna slow down so I got enough time to give her the items. Shit. Fuck, I cannot waste that. Okay, gotta be careful here. Gotta hurry up. That gets hit immediately. Okay, I'm gonna do that step debugging. Good. I have time to do all of the changes. Then. And I will set this to 0-second cooldown really quickly. Swap cooldown 1 second, so we can use it immediately. There's no way he put out of stock? What do you mean, put out of stock? Eh? What did he enable? What? Eh? Cakes before having a kid and after? Yeah. Alright, one more time. Give her the items. Close the shop. Set the speed to 1. Disable step debugging. Start recording. Disable UI. It's a lot of steps to just record the image, but yeah. And it begins. Good enough. Good. Enable UI again. I want to show more item combinations in the GIF. Step debugging. Sell. Update once. Place a ranger. Compound bow. Base cooldown 12 seconds. Alright, now I want... Yeah, perfect. Actually, perfect. Sell. Update once. Place a ranger. Save the game. I want this and this, but the... let's see. Rain of arrows. Swap cooldown. Let's say that is a second. So it's used immediately. Right? And I could also, you know, give... Oh, nice cape. Like that. Cool. That's the point. That's the idea. And I'm gonna make a save point now. We'll disable the UI again. And record our next GIF. Let's see how that turns out at the end then. Record. Play. Oh, shit. Fuck. I need to disable UI because step debugging is still going on. You mentioned yesterday on stream today. I'm happy to see that you have that you're grinding away. Double checked out of hope. You'd be back at it. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, yesterday was rough. I'm not gonna lie. It was rough. Let's hope it'll be better today. But yeah, I mean, the game is not gonna make itself, isn't it? So, yeah. Uh-oh, no! Ah, okay. Awesome! Yes. So now I can... Where's the recorder? Oh, it is recording. I think that's good enough to show item combinations. That's what I want to say. Item combinations. I think these are two good combinations. So many wholesome chatters here, right, little boy? Actually, really nice people in chat. Yep. Is it not possible to create a programmatically? I think it would be more time, Athano. I'm pretty sure it is. But I think it'll be more time. So right now, I have recorded 2 minutes of footage with screen to give. With a double resolution. The big question is now... do I add in... Hello Slopside Games on YouTube. Do I add in a close-up view of the shop? I wonder if I can set the resolution. No, I can't while it is recording. Like a close-up view of the shop where I show different items and their unique abilities. Like I hover over them. Because I showed gameplay right now, right? Without any descriptions. What I could do now is... I need a mission where the tree is somewhat in the middle. It's always to the left in the beginning missions, but here it's also to the left. I might have to use this. Let's see, is that a good... And then I just show the different items. I just hover over them. And I disable the only UI I need to disable is the top level UI here. And then I just hover over this. I think that's a good idea for a GIF. Let's see, level info. Let's just disable that and then record one last thing. Fix the prices. Oh, you're right. In order to fix the... You can't be serious with the stupid lerp. It's always the stupid scale function. That's the wrong thing. Some particle references the wrong scale function. On hot code reloading. I hate that. Like, the way this works is I save a function to a particle. Then I hot code reload the game. The function definition. I think the address of the function is the wrong address because I reloaded wrong. In the wrong way. Because I added a line of code here. Maybe that's the reason. It's just annoying as hell. Good morning, Cakes. Actually, I said good morning as well. Theme? What do you mean by theme? Visual Studio Code default theme. Okay, let's do that again. He had more hair back then? I think I did, yeah. True. Okay, nice. Fixed prices is what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Let's record this too. So basically, I'm just going to continue recording and then we'll edit the GIF after that. So we'll start here. And now it becomes all about mouse movements and I hate that, but okay. Okay, I'll do it one more time. One more time. No. Good. Stop. Stop recording. Do you want to discard the previous project? Yes, I guess. So now let's look at the entire recording that we have from start to finish. It doesn't look centered. This is centered. Oh, the other one wasn't centered? You can't be serious, really? Wait, was the end not centered? No way. I think it's... Yeah, you're right. It's not 100% centered. That is correct. I think it's still okay, though. Yeah, and unfortunately, for some reason, the UI is recorded. Why? The UI is not broken here. Why did she record it like this? Why are the pixels deformed? Oh no, the pixels are deformed in the view. But if I were to save it right now, I think it is not deformed. It's just the view here. Right? Test. Actually, yeah, test. Let's just save that real quick. FFmpeg. Cakes, yo, the trailer is perfect. Maybe the song is a bit generic for my taste. It's like, it doesn't fit as good with the art style, but everything else is amazing. Hey, glad you like it, bro. Thank you. Yeah, this will take long to change. I might have to... No, we're not doing this right now. No, skip, please. Ah, that was bad. Let's start doing... We need to cut this a lot. Let's delete those. Yes. So, dum. 20 frames on that. Delete the rest. The rest will be gone. Yeah, the Tangy TD on Steam looks a bit cheap, I know. The reason for that is because... Nice. Delete those. Poof. 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 Okay. That was nice. And then the last one here. Why are there so many glazers? Another feedback will be the last image. Yeah, no, the title is not done yet. You were sick. How are you feeling, man? Oh, better. Thanks for asking, bro. Not as much coughing today. Yeah, that's true. Was annoying as hell. I think Gnomes looks amazing. It's an art style comics. It is a filter and an art style. Oh my god, how long did I not pause for? So many wasted frames. Oh my god, come on. Alright, let's see. Do I get a good move the mouse away? I think that looks nice. We could delete all of those. Where are we at? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Level up. And then we show the different items. Why is there still so many? But did I do this like 10 times? I guess we could use this. See. Now I have it twice, I think. We have that. And then starting on this, we delete all of the ones that are coming after that. Yeah, so basically those 43 frames. You also happy, lol? Hello Mozart, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, I am a bit happy, I guess. Boom. Let it fade out. And now we are showing the items in the next level, in the last level. How much will the game cost? $9.99, discounted by 10% to $8.99. So we are in the $10 category. Okay. Can we go now? Like, we done? And I hope that this will incentivize enough people to buy the game early on. All right. So yeah, that's me struggling with the mouse. Let's get rid of all of those frames. Oh shit. I need to start with the frames that don't work. So none of these work. I think that was good, to be honest. We just need to get a good start. And there we go. 200 frames. Shown. Hi Cakez, how's the development going? Are you getting good results? Anyways, best of luck. Thank you, man. How's the game development going? Decent, I guess. I would love to be done with the Steam page so I can start advertising the game using doing shorts and starting to write emails to YouTubers. I'm working on that at the moment. Hi Cakez. Tower Defense fans would like it, in my opinion. Hopefully we see it succeed. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, so 200 frames. And if we look at the statistics, their duration is 10 seconds. Steam has a maximum GIF duration of 12 seconds. And the cool thing is now, since we recorded at double the size, I might I'm not saying I can, but I might be able to reduce it to half the size. But I'm gonna save both versions and see how it looks on the Steam page. But I don't wanna save it like this. Basically what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna select all of the bottom frames and I'll go to image. And here we can add in stuff. Like for example, we can add in a border. And I have, oops, ah shit, I need to select all the frames again. I have, for example, a border of quite a bit actually. That's a bit too much. And the color here is also wrong. We need to do a border that is the same size as the Steam page, so that it looks like it is an embedded image on the website. It just looks a little bit more professional. You don't have to do it, but it works. And I have actually written down the exact color that we need somewhere. If I can find it. I might have to search. Great. I don't know. So basically, Control F, Steam color. I found it. Okay. So basically, it is right here. Almost Steam color. It's 20. So that's RGB. 28, 42, and 56. So 28, 42, 56. That gives us somewhat of the Steam color. We can apply that. And then we have the border right here. And that is then applied to all of the frames. If I were to click apply, which is behind me right now, like the button is behind me to the left here. But I think I need to test this on one frame right now. Let's apply that to one frame. That's the fastest. And if we do a border now, no, not a border, sorry, a watermark. And I select a different PNG file, which is Tangy TD assets. I think it was here. Or was it Gamedev assets? And I think I called it Team Border, Roots Border here. This is the image and I can make that bigger. I don't know, depending on what I need, but I'm stretching it here, so I don't like that too much. I guess it still works. Doesn't look too bad. Let's look at the first image again, where we have the border. Yeah, and we can see here that the border in the bottom is way too big, which obviously we could make that. We could make the border this, and then we have a lot more space for the text here. So let's say we apply this right to that image. Oh shit, I applied the border to the wrong, of course. Stop. No, not a border. Stop, watermark. Okay, apply watermark. And then let's apply a caption just to see how it would look. Oh god. Holy shit. And let's call this item combinations. That's big, but this is also like the size is way too large. Let's do 76. Or combine items. Combine items, make it not as thick. Yeah, and what type of font should we use? That's the big question. I feel like we should use a pixel art font. I like that. But there's also this. What else do we have? Minecraft font? Nah. Comic Sans. Nah, Comic Sans is bad. It's used too much. Handwriting, that's cool as well. We could do a bigger thickness here, make it larger. Isn't it even worth it if you aren't rolling your own font? You don't have to roll your own font. Megabonk was insanely successful. Did he roll his own font? No, he didn't. He used... I forgot the name, but I think I installed the font. I have the font too. What was the font called again, guys? Stay Pixel? No, it wasn't Stay Pixel. Windings? No, I have the font myself. I forgot it though. Megabonk is crazy well made and designed. Yeah, the guy had a lot of experience. Does green work better than yellow orange? The thing is, I can't do a gradient, unfortunately. Let me find the font in my game. We could use that font too, because I'm using it. Nope. I forgot the name, actually. Ah, Alagard. It's called Alagard. We could install it. Alagard already exists. Okay, so I don't need to reinstall it. Meaning I just need to go to the top and we have Alagard there. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, let's use Alagard, because that's the font I use in the game as well. Like, and guys, I've been using Alagard before Megabonk was using it, okay guys? I have had this font before Megabonk existed, before I knew the existence of Megabonk, okay? Megabonk, that's not Megabonk's font, okay? So don't you dare say that I'm yoinking it. Don't you dare, because that is not true. Okay? Unfortunately, we can't do a gradient. Very unfortunate. Or maybe, is that possible to do a gradient? Don't think there is. Nah, you can't do a gradient here. Sad. It would make this look so much... This would look so much better. But hey, it is how it is. Alright, now let's choose a thing that makes this work. Oops. There we go. So here we have our first... This is how it would be designed. So if you guys want to know how I did it again, I'll show it again to you, because I'm going to undo all of these things now. It's going to be called uncombine items, but I need to save this right here to paint. It might override it back to what it was originally, so I want to save these options. Why not use original font but from Megabonk? Shut the fuck up, it's not from Megabonk, okay? The guy just used, like, fucking hell. Anyways, I'm gonna undo everything I just did. The border, the selection, yeah, the border and the watermark. I'm going to select all the bottom frames, and then we do the border again, which in this case... Ah, shit, we need to select all of them again. And I'm going to actually make the bottom border less. Let's say 32. That should still be enough of a bottom border. And then we are going to apply this to all frames. While having all of the frames selected, and then this bar will do it to all frames. Will take a while. Why don't you use Illustrator? Because this works very well, Tyler. Calm down, man. Hello, Gabriel on Twitch. How you doing? Good. And now we do the watermark. Extend that a bit to the bottom. Like this. Quickly check if it looks good on all sides. and then apply. And it applies the border to all frames again. What's this obsession with Paint? Such a terrible program that is. The reason why Paint is good, I'll explain it to you. It opens up like this, because it's programmed very well by actually the good guys from Microsoft before they left to do something else and terrible people joined. And you can use it very quickly to do very simple tasks like saving a picture. Good. Now we have this, and then we add the caption, which in this case would be, what do we call that? Combine items. Let's check how that looks. We might need to change the margin back to 6. And we're going to apply this again. But the only downside of this is sometimes, and I don't know why, maybe it's a bug in this program, the font moves down after clicking apply. Let's see. Sometimes, not all the time. Text color FECE18 is better in my opinion. Hello there, Kameri, Kemikora on YouTube. Have you already uploaded your build to Steam? Yes, I have. Why don't you make your own font out of subatomic particles? Okay, cool. And you're saying a different color would look better. So the color you are saying would be better is, and I'm gonna save that real quick. Let's put that here.
Hello.
Is this color. Oops. Orange. The problem with orange is that I feel like it doesn't stick out. But I get what you're saying because of the oranges, right? You think orange would be better, guys? I like your responses. Agree. Keep it simple. You don't use a Ferrari for everything. Yeah, I mean, I'm using a freaking notepad to write down my to-dos, and it's been working very well. All I do here is setting the language to Markdown pre-installed dark mode, so I can visually highlight certain things better and use this as captions and stuff like that. It would be even cooler if you can't really, but it would. But this is actually fine, yeah. Simple programs, yeah. Basically simple programs so that you can focus on the tasks rather than the program itself, right? Save as. Okay, so this is going to be combine items. And I hope it warns me when I already have one. I might already have one. My drive, Tangy TD, Steam, images, GIFs. No, I have craft items. Good. Combine items. Let's see how much megabytes or how many megabytes that is. Yeah, then close it. Any news on Capsule art? The guy's working on it. So that's all I have at the moment. And yeah, I mean, if it doesn't work out, we have to find someone else, and I might have to do a donation goal, unfortunately. Which I hate to do. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Cakez, your stream is highly inspiring. Thanks for sharing. Thank you! My man! Ah, feels good. You're a great streamer? Yes, completed how much? Oh no, it's 16 megabytes. But it could still work. here is why it could still work. I think we can reduce the entire size by half and it will still work. Because this is what the GIF looks like right now. Let's look. It's very high quality. Yeah, the font is perfect. Let's look at it again. Look how awesome this looks. But unfortunately, this is a bit too many... Ah, shit. The UI is behind the freaking pixels. I think it's the... Oh, shit, it's annoying. Fuck. No. No. It would be tiny if you make it a video. So I can convert this to VBM, right? But it was never uploading if it was a VBM. Let's try to convert this. Okay. VBMs never worked for me, guys. Here, troll enemy. This never worked. VBP? What do I do? Maybe they patched it? Okay, let's try. So, GIF to VBM, WEBPOM. Do I ban viewers paid by streamer like the ones paid by crypto? No. Do you like buffalo wings? Never ate them, bro. I did not pay 130, no. When he said 130, I was like, no, let's stop. Can you read my past messages? Okay, I can. FFmpeg, input, output. You cannot upload VBM instead of GIF. That's what they use on the website. If you're forced to upload GIF, then it wouldn't. I wouldn't care about the size since they are going to transcode it. Okay, I'll try. Let me upload it as GIF right now. But I'll also try to okay, let me wait. Let me get that command because I have FFmpeg installed. Let's see if we cannot make that work. Always opens up in the wrong folder. Okay, so basically we need the input, right? That would be combine items GIF. Shit. And then output would be VEBM. Is it working? Neither bitrate nor constraint quality specified using default. Speed. FPS 6. 6 FPS? Frame? Okay, we have 200 frames.
What happened to penis?
Hi, I'm new here. Can you give a short note on the game and why give? Well, the game I'm making is a tower defense game. You place... Well, that's a bad map to showcase. It's a special map. But essentially, it's a tower defense game where you place units either on the road or beside the road, in this case. Usually tower defense games never let you place units on the road. I do. And you can put items on the units to make them more powerful. Stronger. And with that system, I'm designing the game. Oops, yeah, like basically this is a bit much right now. I did it for a screenshot, but yeah. And I'm currently making a GIF for the Steam page. This was the encoding speed. Uh-oh. Invalid block label. Is that bad? Are we done? Okay, it looks... Does it look good? It looks so orange. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, and what size is it? Is it? Oh, 2 megabytes! What? What a difference! That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna upload this to Steam right now, but I can't do it on stream, guys. They told me not to show anything of the Steamworks settings, so I have to do it off stream. You can look at the beautiful map while I'm doing that. All right, Steamworks settings. No, not Steamworks settings. Steam settings. Steam page settings. Yeah, store page. Description? And I think I'll put it at the top here. Browse for file. Alright, so basically I'm browsing for this GIF right now, and I'm allowed to use WEBM files. Let's see. It uploads it. Maybe it works now. Let's see. It's still processing, and usually, like, this is the problem I had. It says uploading and processing indefinitely. It never finished the processing part, which I find odd because, well, it's 2 megabytes. Error. Yeah, see? I'm getting this error, chat. So, unfortunately, it looks like I cannot... Additional info. I don't know. The additional info is this. Doesn't help at all. If I click on additional info. Man. So what am I doing wrong, guys? Why does it not work? I cannot upload it. I'm going to upload the GIF then. Let's see if that works. Combine items. I'm just gonna upload the GIF. And it will probably transform it into a WBM anyways, right? I would try MP4, make it MP4 then. They could be using AV1, for example. The good thing about Gamedev is that when you crunch, the entire world noise disappears. The Steamworks UI is quite outdated and not really fun to use. Maybe that's why they tell everyone not to show it. It could be, yeah. I have a feeling that's a big reason too. Yeah. It's a good point. Yeah, thank you guys for following on Kick, Sir Sausage, Alal, and Love Drizzy. The metadata could be corrupt, but I just uploaded it properly, man. Like, I mean, I can watch it on my computer. I feel like FFmpeg default options should be fine, right? And again, I always had issues with the WBM format. We might be able to turn it into an MP4 though. Let's test that. So basically the entire thing, but we do MP4, right? Does that work? That was fast. Holy. What? No way. It's a couple of kilobytes. No freaking way. It's on my page now though. So let me get rid of this. And it does look good. Not gonna lie, let me save it. Wow. Wow. Cool. I'm pushing to public right now so you can see it. It should show up in a second. So this is what I had before, which I didn't really like that too much. This one was nice. But now I have this. I might not have uploaded it yet. Might take a while. Or maybe Controller 5? No, wait, maybe it takes... Shut up, don't tell me what to say, bro. Okay. Maybe Steam compresses, yeah. No, we gotta wait a bit for it to show up. Still not showing up. Encode it with higher quality if the upload works, that is. You can also specify quality. Control Shift R. Maybe it needs some more time. Let me see. Let me check the description. No, on my end, the description is already there. No, it does not want to load it. Okay. That was the trailer, sorry guys. Damn it, it's not online yet. I guess it works though. Okay. Let's say this is the GIF we are using now, right? I need to do another GIF. Another one. So basically this is the core concept of the game. Combine items. I would like to showcase now that Tangy can... lift units. Maybe in an ice map, I don't know. I want to do something like this. Right? And then maybe with some cool items in there too. Let's get some money. The only problem, I think, is that... Oh yeah, we are going to save as well. I want this to be saved as a project in GIF projects, and then we call this combine items. So I can always
Am I so out of touch?
get the project back.
No.
Cynicist just subscribed. Will the game be released today?
Thank you! Hello, Mr. Soulful. Good morning. You're a great streamer. True. This wetten far and is looking heckin' amazing. Thank you. Sinus Kiste. The game will be released in February, and I might be able to set a release date today. Depends on... Oh my god. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. This looks freaking insane, man. Oh my goodness. Bro. That is crazy. Holy cow. You are incredibly talented, man. Goodness. I don't know, I got too carried away with that big boy. The big boy looks crazy good, man. Damn. Holy fuck. Not even done, let me finish. Sorry, I randomly clicked on Discord to check if the guy wrote me a message and I saw the image. I'll click on something else. Apologize. Goodness. I just don't want to leak any messages, so I'm so careful. Mario is a real artist, yeah. That is crazy. Holy shit.
Am I so out of touch?
It does look...
No.
Soul Foam just subscribed. 21 months of Jeff Bezos' money to you.
Thank you. That's a lot of money of his pocket. From his pocket. Thank you. Appreciate that, bro. Hope you're enjoying the Prime. I actually enjoy Prime a lot. Do you guys watch movies on Prime? Do you think watching movies on Prime is better than watching movies on Netflix? What is your opinion? Because you're getting Prime benefits on different sides, and you're getting the movies, right? Not all the movies, right? But there are movies that you have to pay for, and I hate that. So like you're getting blueballed by some movie that is in the list, and then you click on it, it's like $5.99. Like, fuck! I wanted to watch that, and then you have to search for another movie. I just use it for the free delivery. I don't watch any series, no. Only Fallout. Yeah, I don't watch those. I do not like watching series because I get addicted to them. Guys, for this GIF, shall I make it so that we use half the dimension? So basically, hopefully it shows up now. Let's see. It still doesn't show up. You can't be serious. Show up. Huh? Why? Weird. Oh, guys, we have 2 people playing the game right now. Nice. Let's look at SteamDB for a second. How's the game look? 2 people in game. Wow, congratulations. Look at that. We had 4 people playing in 15. 5 days ago. Nice. And that is the shitty version of the game. Before it got really, really good. Okay. Store. Mom and dad. Yeah. Okay, bro. My mom and dad don't play computers, bro. They don't play computer games. How do I get back to the main here? I wonder if setting the release date will also ramp up the wish lists. Will you update the demo or nah? I will, but I don't know, man. I feel like I should, but I've already done the Steam Next Fest. I don't know, to be honest. Do not know. Why are you not uploading it, man? I want to see the description with the new picture. Did I upload the wrong one? Huh? Let me see. Tangy TD. And then edit store page. Description. No, it is there. And I saved it too. Maybe I was too fast? And then I went to publish. And I published it. Successfully published. I should be good now, right? It should show up. For some reason it doesn't show up and keeps showing the old... Whatever. I'm just gonna test. This is too big because the line's here. So I can't really center this very well. I don't like that. It's all at the bottom and there's so much space at the top that is missing. But it also shows the big boss here. Maybe that's cool. Let's just record and see. So basically what I want to do is, and it'll take a while, I just want to mix and match those guys together. Yeah, and I fucked up. I saved! God damn it. I saved! I made a save point. God damn it. Fine. One more time. No, like Control K saves the game so that when I load it, like it's like a, it's an emulator state essentially. I'm creating an emulator state with Control K. And I click Control K before making, or whatever. Just, it is how it is. Alright, so let's see. This time the attention is not on the shop, but on the changes around this area. Alright, let's get some items. We need money too. Oh, look, that's looking cool, doesn't it? I don't like repeating items. I feel like this guy should have a knight sword, and then you get this. You can get some range. Give him a crossbow. Lantern. Maybe you get one. Get that. Ah, shit. Of course. I don't want to use the burning sword twice. Ah, cool. I got what I wanted. Here we go. That's exactly what I wanted. A shield. And then let's see. Let's say these are this is good enough, right? Okay, now Control K. Good. And if we discard, yes. Now, do we have UI showing up? Yes. Let's get rid of that. Hey, as an aspiring game dev, do you have an opinion on making games with C++ and frameworks versus Godot? I am trying to decide which tools to learn. Thanks. If you are trying to decide, what I would do is try out both. So let's say you start with Godot, you make a very, very small game in Godot. Let's say, and I really love doing that, but you don't have to do that yourself. You could choose your own game. But and as an example, you make a Vampire Survivors clone with one hero, let's say 5 different enemies, a couple of abilities that you can train, like, I don't know, let's say 5 abilities too. So these are power-ups then, right? And you, let's say less than 5, because 5 abilities is a lot. Let's say 2 abilities only. Or 3 abilities, because you need to have 3 choices, right? It makes more sense to have 3 choices. and then have different levels for those abilities. So like a small game, and you make that in Godot, and you write down the things you want to do, and then you see if you like the process, but you try to finish the game in Godot, if you can. Or make an even smaller game, like a side-scroller with one level where you jump, and if you reach the end, you win, like a Mario-type clone or something, right? You reach the end, you get the flag, you win. Could also do that. I just like Vampire Survivors a lot. Basically, a game that is small enough that you could do in a week or two at most. And then you do that in Godot and in C++. And yeah, on frameworks, I suggest like STL or Raylib. I haven't used anything else other than those. And STL, my knowledge is very, very limited. Mario, yeah, Super Mario. And yeah, you make those two games and then you can decide for yourself. Because I'm not you. I have different values and I like different things than you do. And I would heavily recommend not doing everything yourself in C++ because you're wasting your time. It'll take like 5 months or something instead of 2 weeks. If you learn how to do a renderer, if you learn how to open a window yourself and you do all and you do sound too. Like just use Raylib or STL, focus on making the game and then see. I'm not gonna make a Gothic remake as my next game. That's a bit too much. Yeah, okay, let's see. Can I still start? Yes. Ouch. It's actually quite funny. Okay, let's pause. We are losing the right side, but that's fine. I need Tangy to be back. Is anyone in the range? Maybe this guy? Come on, come back. The reason why I need to only she needs to attack. Oh god, go away from me! That's great and all, but I need to redo it. Shit, I need to redo the thing. Cakez, do you have... We've got the opportunity to start this game from the beginning again. Would you use an engine or still choose C++? I would probably choose C++, but I would use Raylib. Or STL. I would have to test both in the beginning. Like a smart person would do very small projects in both Raylib and STL if they choose C++. But like I'm saying smart, it's called an experienced person. Like it has nothing to do with being intelligent. It has more to do with knowing something you didn't know before. So yeah, I would do small projects, see how both pipelines work, and then decide what I like more. That's what I would do. It's wisdom. Yeah, I mean knowledge, right? Back in the golden days, I did my own engine in assembly on the 486. Lots of work, but very good learning. The thing is, unfortunately, you don't need that knowledge too much anymore now to make money and live comfortably. That's just the way it is, because computers have gotten so powerful. Only in very rare occasions do you need to optimize something. And the optimizations usually are not done on, let's say, they are not too, they have nothing to do with, let's say, the architecture, but it's more how do you update your units, and is there a way to save operations and stuff like that. Like for example, in my game, to optimize it, I had to chunk the game up into different chunks, and that is the same optimization you do in Vampire Survivors. And Yeah, and that's the same thing that you do in 3D games too. Mostly, you use a quad tree or whatever these things are called. So yeah. Anyways, let's try again. We'll record. Ah shit, I'm frozen. Great. Uh-oh. Okay, let's pause. All right. Oopsie. I need to kite them. I need to record. Can you guys stop following me, please? Can you stop? Oh shit, I'm dead. Great, I'm dead again. Awesome. Of course. There's a bunch of wolves coming at me, man. Ouch. Ah, it doesn't show UI, right. Damn it, I need to enable in-game UI. Yeah. Ah, shit. I choose monogame after trying a small project using Raylib, SDL and Godot. Really cool. Monogame is awesome. Great marketing strategy. It's like those mobile ads that fail at playing the... Ah, okay, bro. That is toxic as hell. I'm just struggling to figure out... Maybe I discard and we try again. I can't see, it goes to the bottom. Let's disable UI. Sorry if I'm struggling. I don't really have a great vision on showing how Tangy works. My idea would be... First and foremost, how would I name this GIF? What do I want to show? I want to show, and maybe you guys can help me. Let's discard. Yes. I want to showcase Tangy. And you might not be able to tell, but there's a fine line here that I'm recording in. So I want to show Tangy and what she can do. So basically I want to show that she can move and lift up units and place them in different spots. That's what I want to show. What I usually do is I just record the video of the screen and then play it in VLC. And find the good parts. Double compression. Yeah, kind of double compression. That's correct. I did to Steam Next Fest. I got about 1,000 wish lists from that, yeah. We went from 1,000 to 2,000. If a mobile version of this game is developed, I'll buy it. The girl is Tangy, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing the C Code Red games. I try to do that too. It's not only double compression. If you create a GIF from a video, the video is already compressed. It takes one pixel color and turns that into many different pixel colors, which means the GIF itself has to compress more colors than usual.
Am I so out of touch?
Turning out...
No.
T-Hoke just
turning it
subscribed.
into
Give us
more
a 10 of
data
10
needed.
Cakez.
Give us a 10 out of 10 burp. I can't burp right now, bro. But I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much for subscribing. I can't force it. Yeah, right now I'm recording the raw format. Exactly. I mean, let's just play around. So, I mean, I could just do the following. I mean, let's see. Okay, maybe that's a good screenshot. I don't know. Showed in a situation where it's useful to move tangies. Well, for example, when I fight the boss, sometimes the boss gets past the units and I need to move them to keep up with the boss. Or like a unit gets past and I move one of the tangies really quickly into that spot. Like, or what happens is I have to place a unit here to catch a stray enemy. And then I move the enemy from that position over. Yeah. It's definitely not the best GIF. But I think I'll keep it like that for now. Let's get in-level UI going. I need to get another level though. Let's get it here. Is it somewhat centered? Need to make sure that it is actually centered. It's important here. Oh, I just picked up the... Wait, I didn't get in-level UI going. What the hell? Did I not build? What the hell? Oh, shit. Now I got both of them. Of course. Freaking hell. God damn it. So I have to slowly get my XP up again. Great. Okay, we should be good now. I'm about to level. Unless... Okay, that's in the recording. Nice. I think I did a decent job with the mouse. And then I'll also pick up the chest. Good. Nice. That's another recording. What else do we need? I think we are good for now. I think I can get 2 gifts out of this. And I suppose I wanna actually... Let's do the skill tree right now, shall we? But not in this version. Let's do it in the... release version, for example. Cakes, do you think recording a screen differs noticeably from a frame-by-frame recorder recording? Like frame rate of the played game does not match the GIF's FPS? Is it noticeable? I don't think that's an issue. Oh, I forgot to pause. Of course. No, why are you following the mouse now? Stop! I can't stop the recording! What changes in the options do you do? How many times do I have to tell you to disable this fucking option? I hate it! Pussy? It must be Control-Shift-B or it must be some hotkey. Options. I apologize, I'm sorry. Oh my god, Alt F4? Hate it. So annoying every time. Makes me mad. Okay. Sorry about. I apologize. Sorry. Bad mouthing and so. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'll stop now. We will create an awesome GIF now. Okay, you ready? Let's center this in the GIF. And what do we train here? Do I show this? Okay, let's record. So let's see. I think that's good enough, right? To show the progression, and then we'll go into upgrades. And then let's reset them. Okay, that was bad. Terrible mouse. It's like really hard for me to move the mouse down in a reasonable way. Good. That's nice. So did I forget anything? There's an AI mode on Windows now. I still have Windows 10. Is it in 11? So stupid. I think it's dumb. Like everything is AI nowadays. It's crazy. It's not even that good. Do you guys think it's good? Like honestly, what do you guys think of the AI mode? Is it good? Welcome to the future. Like I have nothing against approving, but AI is giga good, yeah? See, like, like the problem that I think is gonna happen with AI is the following. That AI will be programmed to show you curated information. And what is going to, like, how do you understand? Like Google? Like Google, yeah. In a way, yes.
Sturdy Post says,
Ho, ho, ho.
Bruh. Don't get so stressed, Mr. Car Key Z77.
Ho, ho, ho.
Familiarity.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
Cakez 7 sure.
Ho, ho, ho.
I saved this previous project. All right, guys. This will be a big project to make. We have this. I want to showcase lifting up tangies and putting them all in the same spot. So Tangy uses tangies to defend an orange tree from enemies that fight back. No, so like, I think the problem with AI is that how can you tell that it gives you curated information when obviously Google does that too, but at least in Google, you have the option to dig deeper. You can go page 2, page 3, page 4. In AI, you can tell AI to show you the sources, but it can decide which sources to show you. And therefore, it's like a... Oh my god, this guy's so fucking retarded. Not all the pages, yes, I understand that. Whatever, man, like he's not getting my point, he's trying to argue. It makes me mad. No, you're retarded. No, you're wrong, I'm right. What you mean is DuckDuckGo, they show different pages? Yeah, okay, DuckDuckGo. Like, yeah, I hate these. Like, you know, it's like, actually, you mean the different thing that I was saying. Okay, you're saying it wrong. It's not Google, it is DuckDuckGo, actually. You're so stupid. You're actually retarded. Shut the fuck up. I want to see how that looks. Have you considered speaking to a therapist? Yandex show real results. Okay, but what's the principle? What's better done in C++ versus BPs and vice versa? What is BPs? DuckDuckGo is just a blend of results from Google, Bing, and Yandex. The thing is that it is easier to dig deeper using, let's say, Google than it is to dig deeper using AI, because AI is the front end. There's nothing past AI. It can give you links, but yeah. Like, it's the same thing with if you decide to ask AI something to do something that might be, let's say, politically incorrect or whatever, it's not gonna do that. So like that, because humans... I got your point. Yeah, no, I get that you get my point, but the other guys don't get my point. You know? Okay, cool. This is what I want. Let's make the enemies attack, please. Boom! Big explosions. Then I think that's fine. Sorry, I'm starting to cough again. I need water. Bando stupid, please. Okay, so doing in C++ would be more efficient, it seems. All Unreal blueprints.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Remake just subscribed.
Hey, thank you very much for subscribing, Mr. Remake. I appreciate that, bro. This game was made in blueprints. Entirely. And no, it doesn't have 1,000 reviews. That's just my stupid setting. This game has 10,000 reviews. And it keeps resetting. Like, it does not have 1,000 reviews. It has 10,000 reviews. And it currently has 200 players. It's been doing very well. Blazing Sets. This is entirely done in Unreal Blueprints. And this game was made by a team that was inexperienced. And it took them about 2 years. And there was, I think, a team of, I forgot how many it was. 3, 4, or 5 people. So yeah. It depends on what game you want to make. But I guarantee you that if you raw dog C++, you are not able to do this in 2 years. Absolutely not. Is Blueprints just drag and drop? I did not use Blueprints myself, I don't know. I don't like that the new review setting that Steam changed. I don't like it either. I want to see the constant reviews, the big... I want to see all of the reviews. And every time I go here, I'm like, review type, show me all. It's set up to all. All languages. Customize. Yes. Save. Is there a way to save? Right save. Guys, you told me 10 times to go into settings. I did. Blazing. Sales. It still shows 1,000. Thanks, Mr. Cakez. It was informative. First time around. I'll be back. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, like, I'm not saying you should use blueprints, but I'm saying that the idea that you're gonna have a better game because you're making it in C++ is just dumb. Because that is not true. And you will most likely have a worse game, actually. And it'll take longer. Games like Schedule 1 and Megabong and Lethal Company were all made in Unity. So, and I have yet to see a solo developer make a game in C++ apart from Animal Well, but this guy took 7 years. I've yet to see a solo developer learn C++, learn how to make a game in C++, and make a successful game in a reasonable amount of time. And you just don't really have that. And if you have that, then it's incredibly rare. Like there's, yeah, I mean, there's a great, it's good to own your own code and own everything, but it just takes a long time. Don't you have to select all languages before saving? I did select that here, but I guess customize? I don't have all languages. That's the point. Like, there's no all languages. You can't tell me that I have to select every single one of those. So what do I go into settings? Yeah, then what? I can't select all. Like this? You can't be serious. So, Enex, you told me to go into settings. What now? Steam powered review store preferences here. Okay. Holy cow. Edit preferences. Include reviews from all Steam purchases. You mean this? Is that correct now? Wait. Huh? Did I do that correctly? Yes? Now I save? But there's no save button. It's saved? I got your Steam password now. I don't like that you have to set that up. It's really annoying. It says 8,000 now. But it should be 10,000. Anyways, let's see. Stardew Valley. That should be like 800k or something. Yeah. That looks good. 1.5 million. Terraria. Click it. Oh, was it 1.1 million? Oh, here 1.4 million. Is it correct? Password burnt as a god. Okay. Okay, guys, I think we are looking good right now. I want to remind all of you that if you want to support me and you haven't done so, there's a way for you to do so by clicking the wishlist button in the game. So here's the link to it for those of you on Twitch who are new here and those of you on YouTube who are new here. I have also pinned the message at the top, but some of you might have missed it. But yeah, if you want to support me and maybe get the game when it comes out, it will very likely release on February 9. But I first need to have confirmation. Let me see. Shall I show it? I have a question for you guys. So, it's white again. So we'll have to wait. Sorry about that, guys. Photopia being a dick. Like always. Wish listing, thank you. Is there a reason you're only doing 2 weeks lead up to release? Time. Oh, come on. It's not new capsule. No, it's a part of the capsule that I think we can make it better. If this thing works! Come on! Photopia! Load! There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something that blocks it or something. I don't understand.
Am I so out of touch?
It works online.
No.
7Oni71 just subscribed.
This is the
Already
only
done.
downside. Yo, 717, thank you very much for subscribing, man. This is the only downside of using Photopia, the online photo editor. It always tries to connect online, and if the site is not available or is lagging, then you can't use it. I hate that. Why don't they make this a one-time purchase? It's so fucking stupid. Like, it's free to use, right? This application is free. You don't have to pay money to use it. You just see ads. And if you use an ad blocker, you don't even see ads. But if the website it doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Fucking stupid. Control F5. Come on. Come on. For the peer-to-be affinity, you switch to affinity. Control-Shift-R. Yeah, it doesn't work right now. Great, so we use Paint, whatever. And we have to use the worst program. So he made this. I like it. Looks nice. I was wondering if we should make... I should ask him to do... like this. Instead of like this. Right? Like changing the motion to this, you think? No, like remove the hand here and have him stand like this. Because I don't know what that fist is supposed to do. Like, is he fist bumping someone? That looks cool, yeah, it really looks amazing. Just use Krita. I hate Krita, man. I hate Krita. I hate any program that tries to be different than Photoshop. Just Photoshop made the standard keybinds, the standard functionality. Why do you have to be different? I hate it. I don't want to use a million different keybinds, a million different settings. Just use the same everywhere. God. So, looks like a small detail. Yeah, I get it. I don't want to set keybinds when I first start the program. No, I don't want to waste my time. So, a fist at the bottom like this. I think it's a better pose. I think so too, yeah. I'll ask him if he can do this. I'm not prompting. What do you mean? This is from the artist. And I hope that... Yeah, I don't pay more. No, I'm done paying more. Like, I paid with my time too. Man. I was so disappointed yesterday. I hope it works out now. No, it's the same artist. He decided not to charge me 130 after I said, then please stop. What is this gonna do then, the fist bump, bro? How do you go into battle like this? You do fist bump slash, fist bump slash, fist bump slash. Like you do this, right? You like, right? What is this guy talking about? Zip. Poof, poof, poof. Yeah, I think I like this. Poof, poof. Okay, 130 frames. Poof. Poof. Yeah, okay, 150 frames. So this is nice. Don't need the rest, I feel. Anything... Yeah, now we go to capture the level ups. Cakez runs with both arms down. He is a dog, so he likes hands like paws. I work for PewDiePie. Really? What do you do for him? The other arm is weird too. It's like he's raising it to salute or something. I hate arguing with people in chat, man. I'm so tired of this. These naysayers. Fucking stupid. It is stupid. It is stupid. We had both happening at the same time, so that was a fail. Truth equals naysayer. Bro, this is a more natural pose. What you talking about? Anyways, let's just continue. I'm tired. Don't have time for that. Trying to find the spot where we get a level up. It was a long time. Fuck Cakez. No, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Yeah, like it. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Soon we have a level up. The other arm is weird too. Yeah, I read that already, sorry. Okay, I think here is the part where we can start the other GIF. Now, I hope that I can save just a selection. So, for example, I just want to select these frames, and also I want to cut this a bit better. Let's play this back. So it starts with, let's begin here. Boom, 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 boom. Boof. Actually, that's good. Right, so I just want to do this selection now. Is there a way to do this? There's no way to say just the selection? Really? No way. Shit, did I change these options here? No, I didn't. Export partially, what does that mean? Ah, awesome! Really cool, selection. Exports only the frame select. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Now we go to image, we do the same thing. Border, since the settings stay the same, we could just apply the border to all frames. Very cool. Cakez, easy drawing guides. Uploads. What is now? What? This guy is still arguing. This guy is still fucking arguing. This guy is still arguing, man. Oh my god. Fucking just can't believe it, bro. We apply the border, the watermark. By the way, is it finally updating my Steam page? We get the other... Ah, yes, combine items. This is the first GIF we created today, guys. Look. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then I show these items here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is great. Combine items. That's like the main mechanic of the game. The next will be a Tangy, right? Let's see. What do we say here? I don't want to say Tangy because then we have the G and the Y. Move towers. Reposition. Plan towers. Move is better. Move towers. This is the third programming YouTuber live stream I've watched today. Really? Who were the other two? Play as a cute girl. Relocate towers. Reposition. The reason why I did reposition was the following. If I type a P, watch, it moves the text up. And I just wanted to see how far I would have to move down the text using the margin here. If I were to type a P. That's the only reason I removed it. Because this program is a little bit janky when it comes to this. Move towers. I feel like that's good enough. Move 10 Gs. So if I say move 10 Gs, right? That works as well. Then I would just have to see, okay, well, I move the mouse here. And then I type the G. So we have to tap. Oops. We have to, no. Shit. Like, how do I get out of this box without, oh shit. Like, how do I go out? Escape. No! Shit. No! How do I do that? Okay, so 6 is the one we had before. That means we need to move it down again. Oh, this is so annoying. How do I do this? 6. Oh, I hate that. How do I do this? No menu. No, there's no manual position. Fuck. Move towers is pretty good. Maybe move towers? I think it's better if we do towers, right? Move units? No, if anything, we do move towers or move 10 Gs. Yeah, I think towers is okay. Move towers. I think I'll do that. Does Cakez watch other programming streams? Not really, no. I don't have the time. And Cross Champion, thank you very much for following on Twitch. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Are they towers? I don't... Shut up, man. You know what I'm talking about. You know it. You're just trying to make a discussion again. Right? I mean, 6 picks words with a G and 12 picks words without. No, the thing is, if I do caption, let's see if I do 10 Gs, right? Oh, lol. Oh, I got lucky now. Wait. It is actually -8. Perfectly positioned is -8. And it'll cut off the G a bit. But it's still good enough. Okay. Well, we can undo. Cancel. We can undo. I hate undoing in such a big project. Yeah. Okay, I have to select all of those again. Fuck. Give me a sec. Tangy defense. Yeah, it means Tangy defense. Not tower defense. Tangy tower defense, though, is right. Tangy tower defense. It's Tangy TD. Yeah, guys, it should be called Tangy defense, but I can't rename the game again. That would be stupid. Yeah, it's Tangy TD. Guys, it's not good, I know. It's Tangy Tower Defense. It is how it is. It's also called Bloons Tower Defense, so it should be fine. Stop complaining. So then it should be called, guys, it should be called Towers? No. The Bloons would say move monkeys. They would say move monkeys, 100%. I'm gonna apply this. I'm not listening to chat. I would say towers. I'll say tangies. Because Bloons would say monkeys too, 100%. You're not Bloons? I don't care if I'm not Bloons. Shut up. Did I ask you? No. I said I'm not listening to chat. You're not that guy. You're not that guy. All right, done. Are we good? Yes. Okay, done. Save. We are selecting 148 frames. We are using FFmpeg, and that is move tangies. Save. Oh yeah! Yay! Oh. Oh. +1 to changes don't look like towers at all. It will confuse people. Upload it to Steam chat. Let's look at it one time though. And I don't know why it keeps opening up on the right side. Windows. Can you not save the size and location of the window from Windows Media Player once? Let's see. I feel like it's cut a bit fast. I think it's fine though. I think it's okay. Because it's a GIF on the Steam page, right? I remember Bloons Flash game. We actually watched a video. Actually, I watched that offline. I watched a video of the entire creation of Bloons. It was really inspiring. They started off so badly on their tower defense genre. They had like 2 or maybe 3 or 5 towers, something like that. And the Dart Monkey was the best tower. It was overpowered, and then the other towers were completely useless. And it took them multiple versions to come up with a decent balance, that all towers were somewhat useful, let's say. And like over multiple years. It's really cool to see. And it made me realize that, yeah, your first games, there will be shit, unbalanced. But if you have like a franchise, it'll develop over multiple iterations. Or it can develop over multiple iterations with multiple games. And it basically, what that taught me was, unfortunately I watched it too late in my journey, but that taught me that, yeah, you can release the same game multiple times with better iterations each time, and it can work. It's really cool. And releasing somewhat of an unfinished, or let's say not balanced product can be very beneficial to you, because you can already start earning something and gather feedback to make for the next game. It's really cool. Oh, I played tower defense games in Warcraft 3 too, man. I love that so much. That was awesome. I still remember this one map I couldn't beat. It made me mad because I always died to the flying enemies. But it was awesome as hell. We are going to have to change the description as well. Okay, selecting move tangies. Upload. I hate this song. It's always left, right, left, right, left, right. I'm going to call this roguelike progression. Or I also want to add in the skill tree, right? I'm missing that. Error. Wait, it's another error. Batch request timed out, but on a GIF this time. Why? Maybe you just have to repeat many times until it works? I'm uploading a GIF this time. 6 megabyte GIF. What is the problem with this? Should be okay. Man. Huh? Oh, I forgot. I paused, not skipped. That would be unfortunate if I can't upload now. Wow, it's still not loading. Fucking hell. Changi Turmverteidigung. Ja. Nice German name. Stick out of the competition. Green TD in Warcraft. Banned from Steam already. I don't think I would be banned. Changi means spicy? Really? I didn't yoink Megabonk font. You're trying to trigger me. That won't work. Go away. Oh, guys, I'm getting this error again. Why? Why is it not uploading? Like it is, this file is smaller than this file. It uploaded this file, but not this one. Why? Oh, man. Why not? Is it more difficult to process? And I feel like it taking less than 30 seconds also sucks. Why? Let's try to convert it to MP4. Yeah, it's not uploading. Like, it's processing for 30 seconds and then it's stopping. Must be too changey. Sad. I keep getting the... Why? That's stupid. What's wrong with it? Why not? Move towers number 2. Move changes. Upload. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at it for 30 seconds. There's no way it takes that long. The other one took much less time. It is a bigger one. How? Oh, it's such a good GIF. What's wrong with it? I'll try MP4 next, guys. If I get the error again. It looks like I'm getting it for some reason. I don't know why. They hard-coded 30 seconds. And if it's not done by 30 seconds, you get an error. Maybe my upload speed is slow. But it's only 5 megabytes. And I uploaded more earlier. Wait. It's been more than 30 seconds right now, and I haven't received an error. Maybe it is because I switched the page. I'm just gonna keep looking at the page until it works. Maybe that was the issue. It is still uploading and processing. Come on, man. You wanna do it, right? Maybe Steam is detecting that I'm switching contexts and it's like, nope. Here now, bro. Man, it takes a long time though. Hello? Wait, did it work? It disappeared. Huh? It's gone. What? What happened? This is what it looks like right now. It's gone. I wonder if saving works. Let's see. Save. Loading. Okay, maybe it works. Okay, description. Nope, it doesn't show up. Huh? This is what I'm getting. Video supported format MIME tab. No. Why? It's a fucking GIF, Steam. I'm just uploading a GIF. Come on. Can't be serious here. Do it. I can't read chat. If I start reading chat, it's complaining. What do you have? I loved when I heard German Judah saying Apfelsinnen. How many wishlists at now? 3.3k. Wishlist. True. Bloons is 100 years old. Okay, well, yeah, error. I'm getting an error when I switch context. It sucks. I'm sad, guys. Why does it not work? Can someone explain? Let's do this again. So, this time I want to change... move tangies to move tangies.mp4. I think we need to do mp4. Does it work? It's a megabyte big. And it does work. I see it on his Steam page. This picture. You see that picture on my Steam page? Really? Really? Wait, really? Are you sure? Wait, it's there! And I deleted it! Shit! Wait, it was there! Nani? How big is it? It's a VBM image and it's 2 megabytes. Okay, and this one? How big is that? 1.9 mega. Nice. Oh, okay, wait. Shit, I deleted it. But I didn't save. Maybe it works now? Description? Wait, so it doesn't show up in my description, but it shows up on Steam? Huh? So like, this is what I get in my description, guys. Empty image here, empty image here. But then if I go to the Steam page, it shows up properly. Is it lagging? I see all. Yeah, no, this GIF will be removed now. And I want to yoink from a good page. Game about feeding a black hole. Let's yoink a bit, guys. So what do they say here? Play additional game modes. Destroy asteroids, planets, and stars. Let's play those. Let's see. Boof, 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 boof. They don't even show the progression here. Different game modes. Wait, they don't even show the skill tree? Buy upgrade. Aha! Buy upgrades. There it is. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, 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 doink. Now I understand why Jonathan Blow hates JavaScript so much. I don't think it's JavaScript, my man. I think this is just, in all honesty, a coding issue. But it's fine. Let's do Control-Shift-R. Description. Still does not show up. Okay. Fine. Nice. Okay. Last thing is the upgrades. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then we're going to change the description so that it works a bit better. The Steam page. It needs to include Tangy as well. And, oh yeah, screenshots. We need screenshots as well. Man, it's starting to come together. I'm a little bit late. I'm a little bit behind on stuff I need to do, but man, oh shit, we have an error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth. Oh shit, I'm getting errors on YouTube. Guys, let me know if the YouTube stream is lagging, okay? Hello, hello Pikachu, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Good morning, Cakez and chat. Good morning, my man. Don't quit now. No, we're not quitting now. We'll continue. Slow but steady progress. That's the important part. Let's continue here. So we did this. Move Tangies. That's nice. We're done with that. I just had a lag. Restarted. YouTube is fine. Okay, now here is the second part. Let's see. So I want to start with boom, boom, boom. I don't like how I jank the mouse. So what do I do next? I open up the chest. Click I'll delete those. We are like both. And then I open up the chest. And it shows these. And I re-roll them. And choose a weapon. And I'm gonna cut to the point where I choose the weapon. So I re-roll. And then I cut this out and we choose this weapon. Boom. I think the rest here can just delete itself. It's fine. We don't need that anymore. Okay, that would be number 2. Difficult to label though. So this is roguelike progression, right? Should we call that roguelike progression? Also, this is a bit slow. Let's see. Poof, poof, poof. I like that. And then we need to quickly go and cut this. Yeah, we need to cut this out. And we start with... Actually, that's even too slow. We jump straight to this. We click that. Oh, the cool thing is I can edit this because this is paused. Can get rid of this, and then that is the next frame. I love this. Makes it look like I'm perfectly moving my mouse. Ha 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 ha. I knew I'd win. Awesome. It's a bit too many frames, I feel. Let's just see how it plays out when it's done. It's more like Rogue Light. Yeah, but shouldn't I say Rogue Light progression? Rogue Light progression? Like add in, say what it is. I think this is too long. Let's see, I have selected how many frames if I save this now? 192. I feel like that's a bit much. YouTube is about 20 seconds behind. I think YouTube is lagging for me, yeah. But I don't think I can do anything on that at the moment. Roguelike progression is okay, I think. Yeah. We will also post in roguelike. Let's see, we have selected 100. I feel like it's a bit too much. I want to save a bit. It's a bit... I'm just gonna cut. It's fine. Let's see, edit. Oh shit. No. Here. Let's see, so when we open up the chest, it does the boom, 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 boom. And I don't need to hover over them. But I definitely need to cut to the point where I'm doing this. 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 Click. And then I think I'll stop there. Actually. Okay, how much do we have selected now? 148. Perfect. Nice. So, what do we call this? Hello, Inex on Kick, my man. Thanks for joining there. YouTube is always 20 seconds behind. Really, Kiwi? Interesting. Rogue Light progression. Let's see. This might be a bit tough to do. Let's do a border. Apply. If I fast forward, it's 3 seconds behind on YouTube. Yeah. Every day, it's behind. Yeah. Yes. Okay. All right. Then we do a watermark. We apply that too. And now we need to do a text. Do we call this Rogue Light progression? Or what do we call that? Because if I really say, what are you doing? I'm making GIFs from my game right now for the Steam page. And I'm making them look, let's say, a little bit... How do I say that? I'm making them look nicely so they fit nicely into the Steam page. Like this. We have made this GIF today. That's basically showcasing the different items and combinations you can do in the game. And then it's showing a little bit some of the items. And then we have basically moving the towers around. Tangies is what they're called. And now I'm making a GIF on, well, the roguelike progression. Roguelite, right? Roguelite progression. The problem is it bleeds or it overlaps the border. And I don't want to reduce the font size. It's not meta progression, that's the next one. That's the upgrades. Should I just say no one will mention? That is true, no one cares. I think saying roguelike progression is okay. It's okay. Okay, fine. Apply. Let me do that. Fine. Good stuff. Man, I need to start sending out emails. Let's look at the calendar again. 1, 2, 3 weeks. Tuesday. So I need to send out emails by the latest of Monday. Okay, let's save this. Save as. Roguelike progression already set up. FFmpeg pack. By the way, does this do anything, the repeat count? Is making it bad or worse? Windows Movie Maker. 14 megabytes, but it's fine. What is the duration of this, by the way? Current time. Based on the current frame being displayed. Ah, shit. Yeah, it shows the entire range, not just the selection. So like from here to here. Fine. Alright, let's upload that to Steam. Need to hide the window again. We have combine items, then we can delete this. And we can say spend skill points by in a giant skill tree. We need to put something here. Meta progression. Let me write that. Roguelite progression in every level. Choose build your build Tangy the way you want to. And we'll highlight roguelite progression as fat. Shit. The R2. And call build, make build Tangy fat 2. Nice. And then we upload that GIF here. Choose a file. So let's see if this GIF uploads. Roguelite progression. 14 megabytes. Upload. Let's see what it says, guys. Gonna have to wait. I cannot switch anything. If I close the tab, or no, if I go into another tab or highlight any other window, Steam is like, you can't do that. So we have to wait until Steam is done. And let's hope that it's not causing any issues with my software, right? With the streaming. If I'm lagging, guys, I apologize. It could actually be affecting the stream, guys. I think it could. Come on, please work, bro. Please. I think it takes so long because of the upload. It must be. That has to be the issue. Yeah, it's still uploading and loading. I might have to re-upload them when I turn off the stream. Unfortunately, guys, I can't change tabs right now, because if I do, then it'll... what's it called? It'll interrupt the process of uploading and processing. So if I am lagging on YouTube or anywhere else, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do right now until it's done. I really think it's the uploading, guys. It takes very long. Processing shouldn't take that long. Fuck, man. Must be something with the internet today. Yeah, and I have the same issue. I have the exact same issue as with the other one. We now have 2 invisible frames. Move tangents and roguelike progression, but it seems to work. It seems to display it. Did I lag? Randomly stab it in stream. At least you, background aesthetic. Works fine here. Okay. You always... No, you lag, bro. And stutter? You know you stutter. The only reason why I'm stuttering is because I'm running out of words. I don't know what words to say, bro. Okay? The audio is out of sync. Try to reload the page if that's the case. I don't think I have desynced audio in general. Alright. I just saved the Steam page. It might take a while to update. Why is it immediate? Let's see. Let's reload. Combine items. Move tangents. Yeah, it didn't update yet. Control Shift R. Audio is fine here, lol. Yeah, I think it's fine. It should be fine. Yeah, guys, if you could check the Steam page, if it updated for you, that would be great. I'll be making another GIF. What game is this? So I've never seen this or you, so I don't know. Yeah, hello there. Thanks for joining then. It's Tangy TD. This is a tower defense game. The idea is simple. Play a mission. Place towers. Put items on towers. The items are generic. You can put the same item on almost all towers. So I could give them both the same item if I want to. Or 3 times. Doesn't really matter. Like, control. Oh, I see. I don't have cheat mode enabled. Some items combine into higher items. I can see 3 new GIFs. Is that good? Yeah, then that's good. Yeah. And the idea is that you do a mission. We have the items. The missions get progressively harder to beat. But while you do missions, you gain skill points, indicated at the top here. And you also have the ability to move your towers by picking them up and replacing them. And this is done by this character. It gives you a little bit more agency over what you do and which units you pull. There are some stationary units that you could pull or defeat, try to defeat. And yeah, you level up with Tangy and you get gold by defeating enemies. The roguelike progression comes from her leveling up. The items too, I guess. Some items have abilities that are affected by the stats of the items. So usually this bottle is tossed it's tossing 1 bottle, but he has additional projectiles, which makes him toss 3 bottles. So stuff like that. Yeah, the point of the blonde girl is to basically have an infinitely scaling character that you could give endless items to. And so the more you play her, the better she gets. And the more power she gains, and the more influence she has. And the uniqueness about her is that she deals damage that can't be mitigated. It's called true damage. And so these guys deal physical damage and partially magic damage. Enemies can have magic resistance and armor to counteract that, but they cannot defend against true damage. So the more you scale her, the more damage she will inevitably do. The only counter to her is HP. And so she starts out quite weak. But I'm gonna add in some more progression that you can unlock with stars that are gained by completing missions, so that she earns more XP. Yeah, this is a tower defense game, yeah. And then she will level up a bit faster, and you can progress with her a bit better to become more powerful fast. And so yeah, she has some unique abilities, and as you get more and more into the later stages, she's gonna become more and more powerful, which is the idea. Maybe at damage range instead of flat number. No, damage range would require too much coding and is a type of RNG that I don't like too much, and is scope creep in this game, which does not require damage ranges. It would be cool. Crits would be cool too. But it's all about, like, the game functions without crit and without damage ranges, which are scope creep, meaning it would require additional work to put them into the game, which would make the game delay in time to release, which would mean getting your money from the game later, which could mean the difference between being able to make another game or not. Anyways, so that's the idea. And then when you got your skill points, you can go to a skill tree and permanently buff the units, giving them stats like poison damage, physical damage, area of effect, some unique stuff like putting on tree stumps, stuff like that. And the skill tree is something I still need to balance for release and to flesh out a bit more. I don't want to make the characters too powerful, but I also want to have the skill tree. I want the skill tree to have effects, like an effect on the game. I might have to nerf the numbers a little bit though. But we'll see. I might not do that either. And so yeah, what we are doing right now is making GIFs for the Steam page to flash it out for release. Make it look awesome. Roguelike progression. I don't like that it's the same color. Maybe that's not so good. I mean, it's the same background here, but I suppose it's fine. And now we do the last GIF, which is the upgrades. All right, let's continue. Is it a really good idea to have the mobile bubble sound effect for the release? I have no other choice. You release the game in the way you can. A game will never be perfect, and yes, I know it's not the best sound effect. But if I don't get to it, then there's no point. It will not break the game if someone is someone is playing the game and they quit because of that sound effect, then they would have quit regardless. Like, the sound effect is not going to make someone who likes the game quit the game. I always wondered why devs and users add roguelike tags for a game like this, and in general arcade games. Would a roguelike tag be more suited? Roguelite tag be more suited for this? If you want to tag it as a rogue. I think roguelite is better, yeah. But we will also be updating the tags again. I just didn't get to it yet. I've been very slow with the GIFs, I have to be honest, but slow and steady is better than nothing. To be honest, I'm a little bit burned out from making the game for so long. And this is also something that I'm not... I have not trained my muscle to make GIFs and marketing stuff for the game too much. So it is still very new to me. And it takes a lot of energy to make the GIFs and videos and stuff like that. All right, let's see. So we are done with this. Let's say we select that. Select that. Do this. 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 Good. And then we go and switch to the upgrades, which took me a while to do. I think sound effects make games more likable. Roguelite indicates meta progression, where a roguelike is just permadeath. Yeah, roguelite is better than... But I think I said roguelite, right? Yeah, roguelite. And then roguelite progression in every level. Build Tangy the way you want to. Build Tangy the way you want to and find... Yeah, I mean, the items we'll see, but I'll keep it like that for now. Okay, we need to get to the point where I'm happy with the recording, so it's not here. Nope. I think it was at the very end. I think that was good. Yep, that was nice. So that was it. Okay, so all of this, what is here now? What are these last frames? Nothing, right? I think I'm done here. It is tagged as roguelike on Steam. Yeah, then it's wrong. It should be roguelite then. Both tags are good because players are dumb and don't know the difference. I mean, I didn't know the difference until today either, yeah. Okay, apparently I just recorded this end section endlessly. It was bad. Half is visual and half is sound effects, right? No, I think sound effects are much more important than visuals, but visuals get people into the game. But it doesn't mean that the visuals have to be insanely beautiful. They just need to have a theme to them, and I don't want to say cohesion. It's not called cohesion. What is it called? Save as. Let's see, how many do we have here? Selected 163. I think that's fine. Not cohesion. When something fits together, guys, what is that called? We talked about this many times. When is the release date? Cohesive? No, it's not called cohesive. It's called something else. Coherence? No, it's a different word. It doesn't start with a C. Consistent art style? I guess. So if you have a consistent art style, that's a bonus. That's good. But further than that, or more important than that, is the setting. So for example, if you look at Vampire Survivors, Steam, when Vampire Survivors first started out, and now the screenshots are much crazier, you can say that this is cheap art because it repeats the same texture 10 million times. It's the same enemy, but the art style is consistent. That's good. And that does not only include the enemies in the game, but also the font. It is supposed to be, I don't want to say arcadey, but what is the game called that is inspired from, that people said that he stole from? Castlevania. Castlevania, like you think of Castlevania when you see this, Vampire Survivors, and so the theme is something that people are interested in. The theme, if the theme, like for example for my game, I struggled with this the longest. If this theme was oranges, no one would give a fuck, or very few people would give a fuck compared to Castlevania. because it's much cooler. If, like, me as a gamer, I don't want to play some boring ass character. I want to play something manly. And when I was a kid, I played knights, like especially in Gothic. I played a male character. I wanted to have a big sword, an awesome bow, and shiny armor. I would have never played as a kid. I would have never played an orange character that was cute. It just was out of the question. And so that is called the theme or the experience of the game. Especially, what are your experience in? I'm playing a Castlevania type character with a pitcher in English. With a pitcher. I don't know what pitcher means, but you know what this is, right? With a pitcher in English, whip, yeah, with a whip, and I defeat lots of bats. That's cool. And so that's why the game has appeal. Like when people see this, they see something they like. And so that's why visuals are important, but not because like the game would look more awesome, for example, if there was shadow and light, maybe, and the effects would glow and whatever, right? Maybe that would, I'm not saying it would, but maybe that would look cooler, but it doesn't need it because it has the all of the other elements. That's something I had to learn myself because my game was fucking like, no matter what I tried, it never got any interest in players. No one really cared. Even if I changed the gameplay and I made it really fun to play, like no one cared. Like my YouTube videos about the game, up until like a year ago, they were getting 200 views. And Reddit posts were getting like 7 upvotes at most. No one really cared until I started changing the theme. And I think the big thing is the character and also the visuals of the game. For my game. Like the different missions. And I think this one was very... People really liked this map. Yeah. Hope that... And yeah, sound effects is something that when people are in the game, they add a lot to the game. But you need to get them in the game first. Which, that's the hard part, getting them in the game. So you have the Steam capsule, the Steam screenshots, and the screenshots show your art. And most people don't even watch the trailers with sound. They just click through the trailer and have them on mute. So your sound effects are something when people are in the game. They are important. Obviously, like if you have really bad sounds, they will just quit your game because of them. But it's like a step after. Upgrades. I'm going to call this upgrades and leave it as that. Apply. And the reason why I call the last screenshot updates is because this game here is really good. And they just called... I mean, we could say buy upgrades. Buy upgrades? That's like something you do. And upgrades is just a noun that stands alone. Yeah, it's a skill tree, but you buy upgrades, right? Let's do a Ctrl Z. Yeah, I'll try buy upgrades. I think that's cool. I deselected the fucking frames. I can't believe you. Okay. Caption. Let's try buy upgrades. And I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Give me a sec. Maybe explore skill tree? No, it's called buy upgrades. That's what you do. You don't explore skill tree, you buy upgrades. I mean, you do too, but it's more about buying upgrades. Ouch. Hey, I'm not dead! What happened? I thought I died!
Then we do control. And then I search for minus. There we go. Okay, so let's try this again. God damn it! It's fine. Come on. Yeah. You.
By the way, it's very dark. And
No, I need a W, you know. I need
shit.
a dick. I need a big fan.
Actually look fine. Hello. No, like when the surrounding light changes, usually my camera changes too. Anyways, buy upgrades. Cool. That sticks out very well. I like it. The orange here. Nice. Cool. Let's save. File. Save as. Nice. Yeah, buy upgrades. Yeah, I mean, you can't see it, but I just typed buy upgrades. Save. Ah, man. You know how much stress... it was done in a couple of... Like, let's say in 2 hours, right? You know how much fucking stress this gave me? Oh my god. And it's done now. Show head dent. You wanna see this part too? It's very light hair. I had my wife check it. Like there's actually quite a lot of fine hair there. I had kreisrunder Haarausfall once. You could see the remnants of it here. This is not a, like I didn't hit my head there. It was an illness that you can get when you get really stressed out. Seems to be running in the family. It's kreisrunder Haarausfall in English. Something called starts with A. And I had that. And I lost hair at that spot. I lost hair here. I had no hair here at all. Alopecia. I think it's called alopecia. Yeah. I had almost no hair on the sides here. I had no hair at the back at all. Like no hair, really. Nothing. I was losing a lot of hair, man. I had my hair grown out very, very long at that point. Or at that part. Because I was very insecure about it. And that's also why I don't care about balding now. Because I had that experience and it made me realize that it doesn't matter. So I was prepared to go bald. And like, it can go as far as you get no more eyebrows. That's how terrible it can go. And so I was prepared. Like, I had to mentally go through this. And then now I don't care. Like, if I lose my hair here or whatever. I mean, it looks okay now. Which is nice, I guess. It's a bonus. But if I lose it, then it is how it is, right? Whatever. At least I can still make games, right? Like making games does not require you to have hair, chat. That's the good part. Ask Dev Spudgus. He's gonna sing you a song of that. Alright, uploading by upgrades now. Nice. Yeah, so I still have to wait. I mean, this is 2 megabytes. If this takes long or fails, I'm gonna be blown away. There's no way. Right? Oh my god, it's still processing. You can't be serious. It's 2 megabytes, guys. Error code? What do you mean? It's 2 megabytes. Come on, dude. It's literally 2 megabytes. Man. Can't believe this, bro. Guys, what do I do, man? I just, through this editor from Steam, I just can't upload stuff. Like, it's so broken. It keeps getting me an error. And I'm literally just uploading a 2 megabyte GIF. Yeah, error. Yeah, this is what I get. Batched request timeout. Paint. Look at this. I get this every time. Alopecia. Oh, I say Shia. Buzzcut cakes. Don't you just shave your head for the release? No. Include hair.h, yeah. I am bald. I see. Some tropical finasteride might say. The Celtic to tonsure was the whole front half shaved, and the rest possibly even long. Haha. It's probably the software using GIF is old as fuck, but no, like in the software, what I'm saving is FFmpeg. Like FFmpeg is widely used. It's one of the most common encoders for GIFs. Like the software doesn't encode it, it's FFmpeg that's encoding it. And so the result is an FFmpeg. Maybe it's too long. The total duration is 22 seconds. And if I select this frame here, then it's 14. 22 minus 14. 8-second duration. That should be fine for the GIF. Change your FFmpeg parameters, but the other ones got uploaded with the same exact parameters. I literally changed nothing. I'm balding pretty hard. I got over it pretty fast. What I found out is that balding comes in in boosts, if that makes sense. So you bald for a while and then it stops, and then you bald for a while again. Like it repeats. And I think it always happens in high stress situations, and usually, for me at least, when I don't sleep much. At least for me. Okay guys, I'm gonna select this again, the buy upgrades GIF. We are going to upload this until it works. Maybe it works now. God, so stupid, bro. It's the last GIF, man. Why? Why not? I would really like to finish the Steam page today, and the only thing blocking me right now is Steam itself. Error. Come on, man. I'm just gonna reload the page. Let's see. Description. You know what? I'll try something. I'll put the image as the very first image. Maybe that helps. Do I have buy upgrades? No. All right. Buy upgrades. Upload. Maybe now it works. What do I do if it doesn't work, guys? Try again later? I can try to convert it to an MP4 file. Should still be fine. Then it's even less size. Yeah, I'm still getting the error. I'm just getting the freaking error. Waited. I hate this, man. I keep getting this error. So it waits 30 seconds and then it stops uploading or doing whatever because it took too long to upload or to whatever. Maybe it's the upload from here. Wait. It seems like a lot of hassle. I'd contact Steam and send them the files. Try smaller files, lower resolution. But like this is the smallest file I've uploaded today. So here, watch. So basically, let me reload. We started with combine items. There was 16 megabytes. That uploaded without a problem. Then I uploaded the move towers. No, wait. Move tangies. That didn't upload for a while. There was 6 megabytes. And then we did roguelike progression, which was 14 megabytes. That uploaded too, but had some issues. And now I'm uploading a 2 megabyte file. And it's not working. Like, I don't think you can get this much smaller than 2 megabytes, guys. So it can't be anything. It can't have anything to do with the size. I'm turning this into an MP4 now. How much time? How big is it? It is 200 kilobytes. I'm uploading this one more time. If this doesn't work, I'll upload the 200 kilobytes one. Turning it off and on again. Yeah, maybe I'm just going to close this browser here and try again. You're right. That's a good idea. Let's close Steamworks and do it again. Maybe that works. Description. It still does not show me the other... Oh god, the other GIFs that are visible for you guys. But okay, let's see. Upload. I'm gonna select this one more time. If this doesn't work, we select the MP4. It was 200 kilobytes a second ago, though. Why is it more now? Weird. Huh? Huh? No, wait. Buy upgrades. Sorry. What did I just select? Oh, yeah. Buy upgrades. Wait, it's more now. Interesting. Oh. All right, guys. Maybe it's just the internet connection, though. There could be something that's throttling it because I'm streaming or something. And maybe some other program that's blocking it. I would really love to be done with this uploading stuff because it's just holding me up at this point. And I always had issues with this every time. That's the one thing I dislike about Steam. Yeah, it doesn't work. It's the same error. Okay, I'll try the MP4. Let's test that. Let's do the MP4 file. Upload. Oh, uploading and processing. Oof. I mean, if it works, right? But I feel like MP4 files are not accepted. So yeah, guys, what do I do if this does not work? What would you do? Contact Steam support? Oh, it's the last image. Why though? It's not working on the last one. I could also... Oh, it worked. Wait, it worked. The MP4 file did work. Oh, nice. Save. Push. Ah, I don't know why, but the MP4 file actually changed it. Cool. Nice. Cool. Okay, let's look at the Steam page. I might get rid of this. How long can you survive? Let's see? It's not here yet, but it'll be there. MP4 is much more developed than GIF. Hey, Cakes, love you. Thank you, my man. Is the file open in another program? Right, is it open in another program? Are you right? No, it's not. It's not, no. Why are you not using Linux? Don't want to be cool? What a question, bruh. I'm making a game for Windows. Why would I do Linux, bruh? Makes no sense. Show me the last GIF, bro. Come on. Read more. Fuck. It's gonna take some time. Fine. Because all the Windows users have moved to Linux. Make combine items blink. No. I'll not do that. Waste of my time. So, guys, combine items, right? And then what do I say here? Roguelike progression, move Tangies. Play as Tangy. To move to... I want to have like one sentence. Because people are not going to read this here. They're just going to look at the pictures. So what do I say? I want one sentence. Play... No, not protect the forest. You need to type... What you need to type here is what you do in the game. That is important. Rickroll them. So, for example... Play as Tangy to move towers. And... I mean, what you do with her? You move around... Bye, I'm gonna kill your fan. Okay, bro. That's crazy. Play as Tangy. The dialogue is fine. Tangy TD is a tower defense game where enemies fight back. Plays class-based Tangies, such as Defender, Archer, and Heroes to defeat. Level up, progress through expensive skill. Yep. Explanation of combine items under the GIF is better now. Explanation under the GIF is better. They don't have any explanations here at all. Short incremental game of fleeing a black hole. I feel like maybe I should put the description here at the top and then just do what you do. So tower defense game where the enemies fight back. Plays class-based Tangy. My headers are in the GIF already, yeah. So the description should be below the GIF, you're right. So I put the description on each below the GIF. Which means roguelike progression in every level. Build Tangy the way you want to. And find powerful find powerful items to put on your Tangies. How about that? Let's begin with this. And so I can't show you this, but I'm gonna write that in a sec. It's a bit annoying, to be honest, but okay. Let's get rid of those windows, don't save. Where is it? And find powerful items to equip on Tangies. Okay, save. Unfortunately, I can't see the GIF myself, which makes it a lot harder. I don't even know what that is. I'll try to upload the MP4 file each time. So what do we have? So I'm currently working on move towers, but the roguelike progression is the GIF after that. So let me see. Here I want to add roguelike progression. I don't have it. Okay. Roguelite, sorry. Nice. Done. Datei hochladen. How much is it? It's not that much. It is 3 megabytes. Okay. Upload that. Roguelite progression. Update and replace. Yes. Okay, let's see if this works for the MP4 file. Then I'm just gonna use MP4 files now. Because the problem is I can't see my images in the description on Steam, which makes it hard to edit the description and place it properly. It's just a void box. And if MP4 uploads without a hitch, I'm just gonna upload MP4. Because the quality is the same. It just takes a while. I don't know why. Guys, you know, maybe because they're using a library in the backend to convert the images. And the library is dog shit. Maybe that's the reason. Come on, man. I'm waiting. I don't have all day to upload images to Steam. Come on, please. Please? Yeah? No? Oh my god, chat, it's still uploading. I don't know why it's still uploading. Oh, it worked. Nice. Okay, then I'm going to delete the Move Tangies part 2. Nice. Move Tangies. Amazing. Update and replace. So guys, MP4 files work. If you are ever going to make your own Steam page, I heavily recommend MP4 files. If you make a GIF, maybe in a pixel art game, maybe you use screen to GIF like I am. Maybe I can change context as well. If you use this application, screen to GIF editor, you could export using FFmpeg and then you convert that to MP4, which still gives a good quality result, less file size, and it seems to upload without a hitch. Now, maybe I'm the only one that has this issue, but maybe not. So in case others have this issue too, uploading MP4 files causes no error at all. There seems to be a limit on GIFs on how long you can upload them, and the processing seems to take way too long on their end, which seems to cause an internal error. So that you're basically uploading 10 times. Which I think they should fix that. But yeah. What are we waiting? We are waiting on Steam to upload my GIFs. No, Steam hasn't... like, I can't show you the Steam page, otherwise I would. Steam has its own converter and UI to upload things. The problem is that... What about the demo? The problem is that it does not work very well with GIF files, it looks like. Wait, no, it didn't move. It didn't work. Maybe because I tapped out. Shit. This one did not work, guys. Move tangies did not work, but I'll try again. This time I'm not gonna change the window. I'm just gonna have you show this though. Let's see. Move tangies. Update and replace. So we're waiting again, guys. Yeah, so how's your day so far? You having a good day, guys? Making good progress on your games, maybe? Super cool. How's your game coming along, bro? I can't read chat, but I'm gonna ask a question and then read it later. Hope you guys are making good progress. It's empty all the time. Like, why do you make it empty? I can't see the image. Why? So annoying. This image uses language as English. Open any new video. Localization. Can I remove this? Oh, man. It's like it shows me a good display here. God damn it. Why is it always one thing that doesn't work, bro? Oh, man. Steam. Come on, bro. It's just the last image. Please work. Come on. Huh? Error. I'm getting error. Bro. Okay, at least save that. My goodness. I can't believe this. I don't know what's wrong with Steam, guys, but it just won't work today. Oh, is that painful? It's annoying. Listen, I just want to upload an MP4 file that is 3 megabytes long. Please, Steam. Please work. It's the last image. Come on. You can do it. Yeah? It does not want to show me this. Listen, so this is what I see. I can't show you everything, but this is what I get. An empty box. And like, it's empty. In any case, build Tangy the way you want. Powerful items. Okay, and then, yeah. So the description. Basically, I'm looking for a description for move Tangies. I need a description for this. What would be a good description for this? Slowly going insane trying to get mesh shaders in Vulkan to work. Your stream makes it much more bearable because I have problems too. Yeah. Is this a there is a page? Yeah, no, I'm using the page where I can drag and drop here. No upload for you. Move Tangies. Use Tangy to reposition your Tangies into better suited formations. How about that? Use Tangy to move around Tangies into a better suited formation. How about that? Wait, that's the wrong page. Sorry. Use Tangy to move around Tangies into a better suited formation. There is no misplacement. No, how do you call that? You can't place a tower in the wrong... Wait, how do you say that? There is no misplacement. No more... I don't want to say fucked up placement, but... No... Or maybe I just keep it like this. Move around changes, make that big. Okay, roguelike build Tangy the way you want and find powerful items to equip on Tangies. Roguelike progression, spend skill points. Yeah, so basically this spend skill points is here. And then the roguelike progress. Wait, I have roguelike progression twice now? What the hell? Delete that. What? We have this. Combine. I see, like this part right here. I feel like it's a bit too much. And then we need to have some text. Oh, you guys can't see it, of course. Fuck. I'll put this at the top here for now. And then combine items. Buy and equip and combine powerful items with effects to create powerful combinations. Equip and combine items with effects to create powerful combinations. Equip and combine items. Make that big, powerful combinations. Okay, let's save that for now. And maybe I'll make all of those headings as well. But let's publish this first. So you guys can see what I'm talking about. Because I feel like I'm talking into a void right now. Right, guys? It's a bit awkward. Looks nice. This one too. Okay. Where's my Steam page? I just updated the Steam page a bit, guys. And it's not there yet. Okay, great. Okay, I need to wait a bit for this to update, unfortunately. Move Tangies to devblog formation? Yeah. You can't fuck Tangies. Fuck up placement. You can't misplace the wrong tower no more. Cakez, will you start another game after release or do something else? I will start another game, but first I will take a break. Place on and off the path, but it's visually shown, so I don't really need to explain it or directly say it. How many classes do we have in the game? 3 at the moment. How long is the break? I don't know. It will be a week or 2 or something. I will definitely need to take a break after this. It's been rough. So yeah. Yeah, it's still not updating the Steam page. Come on, Steam. Looks like it's gonna take some more time. The next game will not be in 3D, it will be 2D. And it will most likely be in Raylap. Because as far as I know, SDL3 does not allow me to build to the browser. And I want to be able to build to the browser so I can upload to itch.io. So Raylap is the best choice. I would love to add the mage to the game, but it takes too long. I don't have the time for that. Yeah, it looks like the page is not updating. Man, it's tedious to do this. I hate that. Really annoying and tedious what I'm doing right now. Like, holy cow. How many times do I have to click save? Really annoying. Just gonna upload it again. Let's see if it works now. The replacement is empty. It's not something I like. Okay. Will the next game be in pixel art style? Very likely, yes. Because it's the style I'm most familiar with. And the next game, guys, is going to be a short game. And the reason for that is simple. I want to be able, or I want to make a very, very short game and see if I can sell it for a profit, even if this game fails. So that if that is possible for me, hopefully the profit is big enough so that I can make another game. Like, the goal here is simple. I need to be able to earn money from game development to justify it as my main job. And I need to be able to pay rent, buy food, and save money on the side as well, so that when bad times come, and they will always come, I am able to, let's say, withstand them or overcome them, if that makes sense. And so that's why I want to make a small game. And I'm talking like 1 to 2, maybe 3 months. So that not only am I training the cycle of finishing and releasing a game, but also I get into the habit of figuring out, let's say, the market and figure out what is possible to release and earn money from it. And so, like, what I think will sell very well is incremental games at the moment. So I feel like the moment I come back from this game and I have, you know, taken the time off and, you know, basically gotten my, what's it called? And gotten a little bit my burnout out of the way, I should make an incremental game, because these seem to be working very well right now, and they might not work in 1 to 2 years anymore. Yeah, and smaller projects also give you this positive feedback loop. So when you do a big game, smaller projects, if you finish them and even sell them, they can help you like continue on big projects. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I want to do a small game. And I might do 2 or 3 small games before I do another big game. Just to make sure that I have enough for a big game. Let's say I make a small game in 3 months, I earn 50k. That would not be enough for a big game, but it would be enough for another small game and then some. So I could make another small game and maybe I earn a bit more or a bit less with the next game. So I always try to improve the games, of course, and not make the same game, but That would be a way to see, okay, well, that could work. Yeah, 50k is a bit optimistic, I know. It's a bit high. I know. Unity? We'll see. Unity is not necessarily faster for me. Man, it's still not updated. I can't believe this. But how long do you need? It makes no sense. Been updating this description 10 days ago. Save. Publish. Yes. Please. Okay, I pushed it again. Maybe it works now. Maybe browser cache. Maybe sometimes it helps viewing in incognito. Yeah, I think it's a good strategy too, making lots of games. I've seen this example so many times in recent years. Like, I can give you 5 examples right now. Core defense. About a year. 75k. Now, obviously, I'm not saying that I will earn that much, right? But core defense. Simple tower defense game, 75k. Gnomes. 11 months. 330k. Obviously, I'm only looking at the successful ones, right? Outhold. I don't know how much the development time was, but good game. And well over 100k. Definitely. Click and Conquer. Over 100k. Very simple short game. $4. Still earning money today. Game about feeding a black hole. We have seen that so many times. Over 500k actually. This one. That's crazy. Wild Growth. Steam. This guy must have earned over how much? Difficult to say, but it's pretty sure it's close to 100k at this point. But it might be less. But definitely about 50k. They use an engine to keep the dev time down. Yes. But they did not spend 4 years learning how to make an engine in C++ or learning how to make a game in C++ like I have. And so for me, the development time might actually be faster in Raylib. Since I can build to the browser, which is the advantage of Raylib, than it is if I use... It might be faster in Godot. I don't know. But I hate Godot. I would not like it too much. They learned how to make games. You mainly learned how to write an engine. Yeah, but I learned a lot about making games in the last year. Don't underestimate that. I have an entire year of game development knowledge. And a little bit before that too, but not too much. So you can't underestimate that too much. Like, it is a lot of game development knowledge that I gained, at least in a year plus per year. You barely touch Godot? Me? I don't like Godot. I don't like the UI of Godot. So yeah, I think I can make an incremental game and earn a bit of money there. I'm not saying I'm going to earn 50k. Ah, finally it updated. Awesome. Finally. It put Move Tangies there twice. I can't believe it. Why? And it also didn't do a break in between. I hate that. Puts it twice. Of course. The new UI looks much better. I have no more water left, guys. Yeah, it's there twice, but that's not my fault. I know Autold was made in Godot, and many of those games were made in Godot. Let me see. Gnomes was Rust. Core Defense, I don't know. Unity, maybe? Actually, something else. Electron Container. Not sure what that is. Must be some JavaScript stuff. Autold, Godot. Click it, Conquer, I think is Godot too? Yeah. Then this must be Godot as well. Yeah. And I think Wildgrowth is also Godot. So many of these games were made in Godot. Godot is just very good for small games. Localization is a big topic in Unity or commercial engines too. And if I fix that, if I fix that by using Raylib, it's something I haven't tackled yet, but if I fix that using Raylib, then I am speed-wise or functionality-wise, I am very much comparable to an engine when it comes to these simple games. I do not have localization yet. That's the last thing I need to change. I need to do that. I still need to do that. And I'll do that after release, most likely. Raylib does not support Chinese, but I don't need to support Chinese through Raylib. I will support Chinese by uploading a Chinese TrueType font file into the renderer and then handling that with my own code. And that's something I will learn for my game too. And once I have that for my game, it's copy-paste into the new game and done. I only need to solve that one time. So it is simple in Unreal Engine, that's great. But I heard that it is not that simple in Unity. Which, when I was using Unity, kind of pissed me off, because Unity is supposed to make everything for me. Why is it difficult in Unity? Why do I have to figure it out in Unity? Why is that not a button, one button click, essentially? Allow Chinese, checkbox, right? That's what I was thinking. Apparently not. Oh, maybe Move Tangents doesn't work because I was having this open the entire time. Wait a minute, chat. Oh my god. I'm fucking dumb. 1 second. Oh man, I'm getting tired, okay? It's been a long day, guys, okay? I had to drive the bike a lot today, okay? I had to traverse a bridge 4 times today with my bike, okay? There's a lot of bridge riding that's happened for me, okay? And these bridges are not easy when you have a stroller connected to your bike that can hold two kids. Right, so, yeah. That's what I'm saying, okay, guys? I've been awake for a long time, and, yeah, I had to do a lot, okay? Happens. Anyways, this is gonna work now, right, chat? It's gonna work. Cool. Shit, I got an error! No! One more time. Okay, I'll not leave the Steam page now. Combine. Wait, no, move tangents. It's move tangents. Open. Please work. Guys, I'm getting water while I'm waiting for this. If I touch anything else, then Steam is like, no. Steam is very bitchy today. Get some water. Oh my god, I got another error! Why? There was an error during the upload. Batch request timeout. We waited for 30 seconds and nothing happened. Oh, why? What's going on? Maybe the terminal is holding a reference to it? If I close the terminal, it's gonna work? Right? Right? Copium? Oh, it's the last thing. Wait, let's save this first. I got an idea, guys. I have an idea. It's simple. I'm gonna publish this right now. Oh, man. Almost died. Holy shit. Like my heart was pumping like crazy. From those steps, I didn't breathe at all. Goodness. Gotta be careful. We don't want to rip before the game. That would suck. Edit store page. Man, I so want to show you guys what I'm doing, but I'm not allowed to, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, upload image. Browse for file. Move tangies. It's not open anywhere, is it? Update and replace. Right. Now we wait. 30 seconds. Come on, man. It's the last thing. The last one. Please work. Come on. It's literally the last image I need to upload. It's empty again. Fuck you. Piss me off. I will put the descriptions. So yeah, guys, I will, like here. The problem is that these descriptions, they have a very. They seem to create a lot of padding at the top here from these images. So I will put those descriptions on top of these images because there's less padding. So like it makes them look like they are describing what is below. Because otherwise it just does not work. Like the padding at the top here is too much to make them look like they... Ich sag's mal in Deutsch. Es sieht so aus, als würde das nicht dazugehören, weil es zu weit entfernt ist. Hier oben ist es viel näher dran. Das heißt, das macht mehr Sinn. Verstehst du? Deswegen tun wir das jetzt dahin. In Englisch halt, ne? Easy. Makes sense. Right, guys? You understand me? Do you understand? Of course you do. And I might really delete that, but okay. So we'll put this here. Build Changy the way you want to, and then we'll have to see. So like, there's a space here, and then we need to put this stuff above this, and then there's a space here, and then we could put that here, and then we turn all of those into headings. Nice. I like that. Just big headings. So that, like, yeah. Man. Interesting. Maybe I don't need to have... Hey! Why did that... Okay. Good. I'm going to get rid of this. Key features. I need to remove that. And then the last question is this part. Okay, save. Unfortunately, I can't see my last GIF in the editor, but at least it should upload it to Steam so you guys can see it. And I'm just gonna have to work around not being able to see it for a while. But I think we got something good going now. Okay, let's see. I don't think it'll update immediately. Yeah, this will take some time to update. Fine. Yeah, while we wait for this to update, I also need to change the short description I have. Might as well work on that right now. So this short description is important. We need to change that. Let's see. So we are talking about, and I would love this if this was, yeah, maybe that. So this is the description of the game. See F11, can we see that properly? Can you read it? Yes. So I want to change this description. Playtest when? I need to get the marketing in order first so that I can start sending emails. Maybe next week. Are you doing better today, Cakes? Thanks for asking. Yes. Ja, wir können dich verstehen. Okay. Some games use a decorative description, separator image. Yeah, they do. But I think it's not required. Scheiße. Valid crash out. Nicht verstehe. Jawohl. True. Even if you make a big game. Yeah, I read that already. Let's see. Yeah, let me check for updates here. Okay, he's still working. I hope he's getting done today. Really want to finish the Steam page. Okay, so tower defense with class-based Tangies, such as Defender, Archer, and Healer. Upgrade them through meta progression skill trees. I think that should be the second part. Merge and equip items. To discover new mechanics. I feel like that should be better described, and then we do this after that. So basically, tower defense where the enemies fight back. Place class-based Tangies. Defender, Archer, Healer. Put items with abilities on them. Put items. Equip them with items that have abilities. Learn to combine them to create powerful builds. Supported by an extensive skill tree. Incremental skill tree. I wonder if counting these types undersells the variation. But we do have a Defender, Archer, and Healer. Keyword stacking. I should type that out. The good thing is I can rewind the live stream. I need to go to YouTube right now. I think I did a good job, but I fucked it up by not writing it down at the same time. So YouTube, I love this, you know. I can just go to YouTube, go to my past thing, and then I listen to myself again. Let's see. Hello? Video live. Actually, I should have clicked here. Same time. So YouTube. Hello. I'm gonna write while this guy talks. Mechanics. I feel like that should be better described, and then we do this after that. So basically, yeah. Tower defense where the enemies fight back. Not so fast. Tower defense where the enemies fight back. Exclamation mark. Yeah. Place class-based tangies. Shh, not so fast. Place class-based tangies. Then Klammer. Defender. Archer. Healer. Dot, dot, dot. Ja. Defender, Archer, Healer. Mhm. Put items with abilities on them. Yeah, I mean, let's see. That is bad, though. It's badly described. What? Yeah. Items. Equip them with items that have abilities. Equip them with items that have abilities. I think that's better. Equip them with items that have abilities. Comma. Learn to combine them. Smart. Learn to combine them. To create powerful builds. Ja. Supported by? Supported by an extensive skill tree. By an extensive skill tree. And I think that was it. Incremental skill tree? Or incremental, yeah. So here's where we have to yoink a bit. Click and Conquer. Click and Conquer is a short, relaxing, incremental game. Drop bombs to the fog of war, uncover hidden enemies, spend currency to boost passive income, increase bombing power on new maps. Okay. Game about feeding a black hole. Short, incremental game about feeding a black hole. Fuck you. Like, you just put no... Yeah, you earn 5... fuck off. I hate these guys, man. Fuck! They just write one sentence, a short incremental game. Like, stolen from their previous game, and then about feeding a black hole, which is literally the fucking title, and then, oh, by the way, you destroy asteroids, planets, and stars. 500k. Ka-ching! Fuck! I hate this! That's not fair! I know, hate though. These guys did an amazing job. I'm totally not jealous at all, and yeah, you should check out the game and play it. But my game's better, guys. Play my game. What's he doing today? Steam page. I'm making my Steam page. We're currently looking at this short description that people read to understand what the game is about, and I feel like I should put incremental... Wait, Outhold. Outhold is a short... Ah! Fucking... I just... Get me out of here!
Because more than one means...
So, Mr. Das sieht's mir das! Das sieht's mir das! Oh, yeah!
What the fuck?
Weapon at risk! JK! Hey! What? How? man.
Shit, what do I do?
It makes absolutely no sense.
Can I close the door?
No, not this way! Hey! No, not this way! This is no way, bro! People don't have attention spans. Let's see. Short, strategic, incremental game that blends tower defense with a deep meta progression. Short incremental game. Short strategic incremental game. Incremental tower defense game where the enemies fight back. Tangy TD is a short strategic incremental tower defense where the enemies fight back. Okay, then it's a strategic. Let's not say short then, because mine's definitely longer than now told. Yes. What happened to the music? Sorry, I disabled that. Apologize. I just can't believe this shit. What dies the enemies fight back means they are enemies, they're naturally... In tower defense games, usually enemies... Well, where the enemies attack towers. Attack. Calling it incremental is misleading. It's not. Because it is incremental now. I played it 2 or 3 times and it becomes somewhat incremental because I have I think 8 maps at the moment. We'll probably have 9. I think, yeah, 8, right? Let me check real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 will probably have 9. I will have 9 maps, and each map will progressively get more difficult. The enemies will scale, and I still need to fine-tune the numbers, but the enemies will scale in a way that you need the skill tree to keep up. And the skill tree is powerful enough. Progression is not the same as incremental. That's not what incremental means. So it's not an incremental game that I have then. His skill tree makes it incremental, kinda. Incremental light. I could call it incremental light. The opposite of incremental includes terms like abrupt, sudden, or intermediate, which suggests a change happening at all once rather than gradual steps. Pretty much every game is incremental. Numbers go up. That's what incremental means. So you guys wouldn't call this incremental? I make a map, I play a map, I get 10 skill points. I go into the skill tree, I spend the 10 skill points. That doesn't mean incremental. I finished Outhold last week, saw your review on Guardian Chicken. I had to stop as it got too hard to continue. Imbalanced. What was imbalanced? Guardian Chicken or Outhold? I guess you're saying our Guardian Chicken was imbalanced. Interesting. I didn't get to the part, I guess, where it got imbalanced. Enemies fight, kill, attack, destroy, make it difficult. That's obviously what enemies do in any game. We're talking about a tower defense game where usually the enemies are passive. Bloons is not incremental because the upgrades are not incremental. The skill tree, the permanent upgrades I'm talking about. When you leave a map, you're coming back with 20, 40, sometimes 50 more damage than you had previously. They have skill trees, but the power-ups are so minuscule that you couldn't call this really incremental. Because it doesn't do that much. It does do a little bit, but it's like 5% more damage. Comparatively to what I'm giving you, it's like 50% more damage. Sometimes even double damage. Like if you pick up this node, you deal double damage. All the time. Isn't incremental mainly about needing to fail the same level over and over while progressing the background on a big skill tree? But that's what I'm doing here. Like, for example, when you start out, right? When you reset, and let's say you're starting map number... You're starting this mission. You'll fail a couple of times, but at the same time as you fail, you'll get more skill tree points to pick up more upgrades. And then by the third time you're doing this mission, it becomes a cakewalk. That's the way I played through the game. So like even if you lose this level, the skill tree will give you enough points to continue spending in it. To win the levels. Oh my god, like yeah, maybe. So wait, I need to listen to null exception. What is he saying? He says it's kinda incremental. Incremental definition changed a lot, to be honest. Before you had to make a clicker cookie to be incremental. Now it's fucking 2 hour slops. This guy's getting mad about these two. Incremental players have different expectations. They want stuff like prestige systems. What is a prestige system in a game about feeding a black hole? How did you create the world map? I drew it. It's just a picture. Like the picture is obviously with different layers in Sprite, but it's just a Sprite picture. I didn't AI generate it. I drew it on stream, pussy. And you know that, because you were there, asshole. So you're lying. This guy is lying. And I have proof. Look up my YouTube videos. My recordings, my streams. Chat isn't wrong and you aren't wrong, Cakes. The definition is too based. Broad now that both are true. Well, I'll keep incremental, and if people get really annoyed by it, I'll change it. Okay, how about that? Let's see. We also have probably too many words. I have a selection of 305 and my current is how much? My current is, if I put that here next to each other, how much is this? 300, yeah. I can only have like 200. Let's see. Incremental tower defense. Tower defense. Enemies attack towers. Towers are class-based tangies. Defender, healer, blah blah blah. Put items with abilities on them. Equip them with items that have abilities. Learn to combine them to create powerful builds. Supported by an extensive skill tree. How much? My god! 265. Man! Fuck, I hate it! Stop coughing! Right. It's not making it better if I scream. What do you guys think about this so far? Too short? Swap that water for what? Okay. Steamworks still having issues? Yeah, unfortunately. Incra game. New viewer, classic Cakez. Let's see, new viewer. I'm new to Cakez and disappointed he used AI art. But understand solo devs can absolutely... Oh, are you trying to trigger me? Where's this guy? Too late. I mean, you... solo devs can absolutely... yeah. And then what is it? It's too late, I've already made up my mind. Okay, yeah, he's already made up his mind. Swap that water for... Actually, I read that already. Banned? Nah, it's fine. Whatever. Incremental games are where the skill tree is the main gameplay and the rest is just fluff. Incra-ish. My fruits. You need to, in the description, what you need to put here is the actions you do in the game. You don't put stuff like evil necromancer, love, defeat. Sorry, you don't put any of that stuff in the game, in the description here. You put stuff in here that describes the actions taken in the game. For example, very simple. Actually, what I wrote here. Enemies attack towers. Towers are class-based changes. Defender, archer, healer. Equip them with items that have abilities. Learn to combine them to create powerful builds. Supported by an extensive skill tree. And Tangy, and the hero, and Tangy, who can move them. Let's see, how much is that? 293. That could be it. Towered? Oh, towers. Thank you. You could put... Yeah, I mean, I call it Incra-ish. The description will be cited in an IGN interview. Incremental light can work. I mean, strategic tower defense. See, I can't use that word because it has a different meaning. I wanted to say is a progressive. But then that's political, right? But what I mean by progressive is that you progress with a skill tree. Progression focused. Sounds good to me. Tangy. Yeah, Tangy's lives matter, guys. Have you not heard about that? Wait, put the... Where? I see. Good idea. Where enemies attack towers, right? That's a good idea. Towers are class-based tangies. Equip them with items that have abilities. And maybe I capitalize abilities. Learn to combine them to create powerful builds, supported by an extensive skill tree and tangi who can move them. Who can move tangis. 3 times towers in the first strategic tower defense where enemies attack towers. Well, strategic game where enemies attack towers. Who are class-based tangis. Maybe that. Who are class-based tangis. I thought you renamed tangis, now they are tangis. And tangi. Yeah. Tangis. And tangi. Can you play my web game? Not until I release my own game. I have too much to do, unfortunately. They already know that you defend towers, etc. I mean, that'll only be in like 3 weeks plus abo, so I don't know if that helps. But yeah. I can't play it right now. I have too much to do. What do you know about creating a keyframe animation system in C++? Like for 3D games? Nothing. I haven't done that yet. I always liked where enemies fight back, implies that it's unique. I mean, fight back could also work, right? Where enemies fight back. And then towers are... I mean, we could still keep the place. Class-based towers. Equip them with items that have abilities. Learn to combine them. Learn to combine them. 2. I mean, we have 2 times 2 here. It's a bit annoying. To create powerful builds, supported by an extensive skill tree and Changi, who can move the towers. How much is that? Same. 276. Ever think about moving to hand-drawn art? I like pixel art, to be honest. But hand-drawn art is easier to scale. Like Kingdom Rush. Oops. Kingdom Rush has it very easy when it comes to that. Defend. And I think it's called class-based, right? You don't capitalize this. And then this is also not capitalized. Equip them with and have abilities. And to combine them to get powerful builds. Or just say combine them. To create powerful builds. Supported by an extensive skill tree and the hero Tangi who can move the towers. Who can move towers. Well, we could also say and a female hero, Tangy, who can move towers. They are class-based. How much is that? 273. Let's get the old version going real quick. So this is version number 1, this is version number 2. Equip them with items for new abilities. Equip them with items for new abilities. Or with abilities. Nah, for new abilities works better. People got offended that a character got defined gender. Okay. That is an ADHD title. Use Tangy to summon powerful Tangies to fight the forces of evil. Sweeten them up with extensive skill tree. Combine items to create juicy combinations. This doesn't explain anything, unfortunately. It complains half. It says combine items, but what do the items do? What are juicy combinations? Like, this stuff, unfortunately, doesn't describe the game very well. And it's a common mistake. I would have done this description 2 years ago. Compress female hero into heroine. Use just heroine. How much is this? 301. I think, like, let's see. Tangy TD is a strategic game where enemies fight back. Play heroine Tangy. Fight, move towers, and unlock roguelike upgrades. Roguelite upgrades. Place class-based towers. Equip them with items that have abilities. Combine them to create powerful builds. Supported by an extensive skill tree. In a tower defense, usually the enemies do not attack. They just walk to the exit. They hello there, Blub. Yeah, Boop. Usually in a tower defense game, the enemies do not attack. And so I'm stating that the enemies attack or fight back. I think play hero in Tangy, fight. Maybe move towers, fight. And then fight and unlock rogue light upgrades. Place class-based towers. Equip them with items. I think I want to do this before Tangy. It might make people look at the game for longer instead of passing to the next in the list if they get stuck on the word. Upgrades. Oh, thank you. Where is it? Ah, here. Thank you, man. Then it's here too. Right? Oh, no. Yes, thank you. Combine them to create powerful builds. Supported by an extensive skill tree. The declaration of classes doesn't seem useful. They will see it in the game. It should still be... It's still part of the game. Defender, essentially archer and healer is very much a thing of the game. And you should mention that because it's a mechanic. I feel like it's important. Don't put the name of the game in the description. I think you should. Let me see. Tower defense. Oh wait, core defense. What does core defense have? What's a roguelike tower defense? Gnomes is a turn-based tower defense. Outhold is a short. Click and Conquer is a short. Short incremental game about feeding a black hole. Wild Growth is a short. Incremental healer game. I could shorten it. Strategic tower defense game. I could say instead of this start here, right, we could do another version. Number 3. We could say strategic tower defense. We are literally saving like 5. I think play heroine Tangy is important to put here, even if it's not the biggest thing, because it basically it basically, I think this could be a hook. In a way where it's like, wait, I play a character in a tower defense game. That's interesting. And because when you share the link of your game, play the... I mean, I think play hero and Tangy is fine. I don't think you have to do the... Strategic and hero based. Strategic tower defense. Where enemies fight back. Play as. I think this is fine, guys. How much is it? 295. Yeah, play as. ASS. True. Oh man, I'm so happy when this is over. I think this is good enough. Let me see if the Steam page updated now, okay? Yes. Did not update yet. I can't believe it. Why is it not updating? Bro. Hey, I saved it like 10 times. Can you please update my description? Steam? Control F5. Man, I'm so tired of this, really. I have to say, I love Steam, but can you guys please make a proper editor to upload GIFs or whatever, images, and allow me to save it and then push it to Steam so that it works? It's been such an annoying and time-consuming process just to upload 4 fucking videos, 4 GIFs of the game. It's not working. And that should be very simple. Bro, you can't be serious. Wait a minute. Bro, you can't be serious. Save. I'm gonna lose my mind. Publish. Publish. Successfully published. Let's go back to the description. Please work now. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, guys, the text here, I feel like should be gone. I don't think... I put a fucking... Ich habe hier eine Leerzeile gemacht. Die ist weg. Scheiße. Hier auch. In English. I'm mad, man. Because, like, you... Play Tangy. Move towers. I think I should put this part here. Play hero in Tangy, move towers and attack on rogue upgrades. I think I should put this one here. Let's see, what is this image again? Or maybe not. It's fine. But I'm not happy with the stuff here. Oh, Jackie Codes. Sorry, I didn't see it. I apologize. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. Good morning. It's fucking 8. It's almost 8 p.m. Good evening. Hello, guys. We have been working on the Steam page today and did the stream capsule guy. I forgot to update this guy. Damn, it doesn't look bad. Yeah.
Am I so out of touch?
Holy shit.
Footlong Gisticle is gifting 10 sub to the community.
Well, man, thank you very much for 10 gifts. Holy shit, bro. Appreciate it. You're being very kind, man. Thank you. Footlong Icicle. Sorry, I was just writing the Steam capsule guy. He asked me if I have changes to this guy. So far, it looks nice. And I hope I can get the layers. Definitely want to see, and I need to ask him about the logo. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you, bro. Thank you. Big W is a chat, guys. Come on. For Footlong Icicle. Show us. No, I guess I'm not showing you the capsule yet. Is this gonna be me when I'm releasing my game? Or you mean getting angry at Steam for not uploading the images? Yeah. Yeah, we have been like basically filing in English. We have been filing on the Steam page, and I feel like I need to remove this. And then I need to, like, this is the short description. And I'm stealing from other games, right? So I'm looking at other games. Oh, this is cool. And then I'm like, okay, so what do I have? And what do they say? Outshot is a tower defense game with incremental style meta progression. Is intended to be short, compact experience, around 4 to 5 hours of gameplay across 10 levels with some blah 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 addictive game loop. Start a run, blah blah blah. That's nice. And then Click and Conquer just has Click and Conquer is a short, relaxing, drop bombs, and it's literally the repetition of this shit, right? Yeah. So they just copy pasted this stuff here in a way. It works, right? It does work. It looks much better than my shit, man. I gotta be honest. This is nicely formatted. I hate it. And then my stuff is just all over the place. Like, good spacing, like, from here to the next image, but then all of a sudden there's, like, an additional space here, because this shit didn't upload properly. And then here is a space bar missing, which pisses me off, because I put one there! And then here is the same, like, here's actually the space bar. So I need to go back. And test. Makes me fucking mad. Looking, just... I hope this guy's done tomorrow, man. I really need the title, bro. Like, this is my title, guys. Fucking hell. And we have this guy on Discord who's also making a pixel art capsule. Steam page in Markdown? Yeah, it is. Do you mind giving some feedback on Discord before I get... Oh, of course, yes. Yeah, I mean, I'll be back. I mean, I told my wife it's gonna be late today. Wait, I'm just waiting to stop slacking and send me his paint sketches. Oh, you need my paint sketches. All right, check. I gotta go now. I'll improve it later / tomorrow. I'm terrible at drawing humans. Lol. I think she's too small to stand out. Enough. Sorry for spamming the chat with updated versions. Actually, you're doing... No, thank you, man. Like, listen, man. If you actually do this, I can also help you with the character. You also copied my shitty skin tone colors. I didn't get the proper skin tone, man. He copied my shitty colors. You need... wait, Mario, do you need... shit. When did he type that? You still here, bro? Gotta run. Auf Wiederziehen, Bruder. Gotta run. Footlong Icicle. I appreciate it, man. It's actually a German. Cool. You're here? Okay, so, do you still need the pictures? I'll send it to you. I can give it to you Discord. Ah, where were these? Oh no. Maybe Photopia works now? Come on, you wanna work, right? Guys, it doesn't load for me today. I cannot give you the image because this shitty program doesn't work. Fuck, man. Wait. No, it doesn't work. Right. I've separated every layer on edge, but it should be alright if need be. I somehow assume most chat is in German. Yeah. I mean, a lot of German viewers on YouTube, that's for sure. How do I do this then? I think I sent them... wait, I sent the guy on Discord the images. I'll send them to you too. You still need them, right? Let me see. I'll send them to you. Holy shit, where did I put them? I like green so much more, man. Green is awesome. Oh shit, I'm so relax. Wait, he's dead. He's dead. Wait, I won, right? I did, yes. Did I win? Of course I win. Copy image.
We mutually killed each other. Ooh, double hot sauce. I like that.
At Mario. I still can't do it. If I move the mouse so fast, it's so frustrating. This part is so fucking dumb. Yeah. Give me a sec, guys. 19:33 Cake streamt immer noch. Yeah, I'm still streaming because basically I helped my wife out today and I told her it's gonna be later. And I told her to tell me if she has issues with putting Zoe to bed, which she didn't yet, so it's fine. I still I want to do this in a timely manner. And currently, the only thing that is blocking us is Steam! Because I have done the most, the things are done. Steam. It's annoying. There's no way. It's perfectly spaced on my end. It makes me mad. Guys, I'll show you proof that on my end it looks good. Watch. So here, this is the description of Tangy TD. Okay, so this one looks good. Here's the proof. Paint. Looks good. That's what I see in the editor, okay? Next. This one looks like shit. Well, for me, this is what I have, because it's a black box. I don't know what that is. That's what I see. Because didn't upload properly. Thank you, Steam. And then, that's how I see this. The next one. Shit, wait. That's how I see the next one. And if I look here, looks good, but there's too much space, too little space here. There's more space here. Oh, it won't work. And then there's more space here. And I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, man. Fine, I'll delete this text now. Okay, let's do that. Delete this text. And then I wanted to change this. Hero, tower defense, class-based, roguelite, item combining. What do you think? See, class-based. No, hero, tower defense, item combining. What do you think of this text, chat? Is that good? Yay or nay? Is that a good description to put here? Or is that too much? Does this guy know no one really reads these? Yeah, I know no one reads this, but it's still important, okay? There might be 2 people that do that, okay? When you share the link, that's what you see. I need to go. Be right back. Install driver? Okay, fine. We'll try that. What does restart mean? My computer? Or Steam? This is ridiculous. Steam? I knew this was gonna happen! Okay, so there's this dude right here. We killed one of them before. He is decently easy. You just have to stay on his back.
Guy. He spent 300 million on money.
What's your feedback on the rest when you check out the passive skill tree next week?
Oh my god, fucking hit this guy! Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking wall is triggering the fuck out of me! Fuck you! Oh my god! The fucking wall! God, that triggered me so much! Oh, fucking hell, sorry. God, I hate that so much. This is so bad. Oh my god!
What happened? What did I do? No, I'm sorry. What the fuck is that? Microsoft Office? I didn't want to start that trash. Jesus, I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge. Let me fucking hear you, you fucking asshole! I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me. To add in a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck.
Bitch!
That's a
Why?
Daddy, chill.
retard. Yeah. Oh shit.
Man, I need to get this done soon. I had a eureka moment on the toilet, guys. I really need to write something down real quick.
Doors open. I should not be shown up.
Shut up in the fucking clip, asshole. I have that clip somewhere. I forgot where it is, but I have that clip. They got... I had this on the toilet, guys. It just happened to be in my head, so I need to write it down. I will forget. Good. I had this on the toilet. I need to write that down because that's a decent script. Obviously, there needs to be something like to change, but it's like it just popped into my head. We'll keep that. That is the somewhat script for dev balls, okay? Sorry about that, guys. I needed to write that down. Like, you know how do you have these things when you are relaxed? Obviously, I have that on the toilet a lot because you're relaxing a bit, you know. So, that's all it is, you know. Dev ball problem. People always dev ball. Wizard Chain Lightning, big AoE boss. See? I didn't have a script for this yet. Now we do. Oh shit, that's annoying. Alright. Dev ball swarms, yeah. Good stuff. Let's go, boys. So I'll not do what you just said. Sorry again. It's okay if you don't do it. It's okay if like 80%, no, 80%, if like 10% of people watch it. And let's say the clip gets, let's say we get lucky and one of the clips gets like 100,000 views, which can happen, right? If you, like, these seem to be popping off when you're talking about gameplay problems and how to fix them. That seems to be awesome. For some people to watch, and then let's say this pops off in 100,000, you get like 5% conversion rate. That is like 5,000 people, man. That is a lot. That's a lot. Even 2% is amazing. 2% is 2,000 people. Imagine that, bruh. That's crazy. It's probably less than that, but still. Remember the Reddit post, guys. Hero tower defense, class-based roguelike item combining. I'll just put that there, whatever. And then I'm gonna yoink the short description that we wrote here. The last version, I like that the most. And I will write strategic tower defense, Tangy TD. Strategic tower defense where enemies fight back. Play hero and Tangy. Move towers to tank and unlock roguelike upgrades. I'm just gonna repeat the thing. Equip them, combine them to create powerful builds. Okay, then we take this. And there's got to be a short description somewhere too. I just saw it. It's here. 293 out of 300. Amazing, it works. Nice. So now, more or less, the Steam page should be ready. Obviously, apart from the capsule. What is wrong with you guys? I like the logo though, it looks great. It doesn't create any contrast. Oh my god, can you guys stop? And she's mad too. Is that created from this image? How? I mean, you can't read the logo, so it kind of is invalid, but and you can't move it around for different pages, but yeah, still nice. I'm not talking about the other one either. Close. Don't save. Shit, did I save it? I'm so fucking dumb. Yes, I did. Save. Okay, guys, I'm getting tired. I feel like I've done enough. I also want to get home. Hi, bro. Hello there, Huxelen. On YouTube. How you doing, man? I've made games in Unity before. Now I'm focusing on machine learning. Hi, bro. Hey. Is Steam Next Fest worth it? To give you an idea how much worth it was for me, I had 1,000 wish lists, and after Steam Next Fest, I had 2,000. So yes. Steam Next Fest, for example, for a game like this, was over 1,500 wish lists, as far as I know. 15,000, right? 1,500. 15,000. No, not 1,500. Sorry, wrong. 15,000, not 1,500. I said it wrong. Sorry. 15,000. So yes, it is really worth it because Steam, when you do Next Fest, it pushes... Ow! What is this? Hey! What the hell? You can't be serious. Did you hear that? Maybe I'll make it audible for you. Like, what the fuck happened? Oh, man. The headset is broken. It's literally broken. Wait, no, wait, maybe it is not. No, it does work now. Did you guys hear that? It was like dot, 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 like some weird electricity sound, like something was like burning, or not burning, but you know how electric components, when they start to burn, they make this weird sound. Man, like, is this broken? I'm scared to put it on now. Buzzing, yeah, some buzzing sound, some burning buzzing sound. Like, can I put this on or will this explode on my head? No, I'm serious. I'm actually scared to put this on. The sound was so menacing. I don't want to get my ears blasted. It won't explode. Oh, you say that now. You say that now. And then a couple of days later, boom, I don't have any ears anymore. Nah, man. You see, I had never had that. Not once. Oh, fuck, man. Like, why is this shit gonna happen? I'm not using this. No, I'm using from my mom. I'm gonna steal my mom's headset. Fuck it. Why would it explode? This guy is stupid, right, chat? Why would an electricity device explode? Because there is electricity in there. You know, like electricity is going through this thing. Shut up, chat. No, you're stupid. No, listen. So anything, nah, guys, have you ever cut a cable from, like, you put a lamp in the outlet, and then, like, you turn the lamp on. Have you ever cut a cable with your with scissors while it's on? That thing explodes. Okay, and the scissors were almost broken after that. It's 5 volts. I don't care if it's 5 volts. A spark is not an explosion. Yeah, imagine that spark next to your ears. Don't compare 230 volts with USB powered little shit. Don't compare this with that. Yeah, you didn't hear the sound. I did. You'd be scared shitless like now. You'd be screaming for your mommy. I can't believe this guy's, man. It's like, fucking hell, bro. Nah, man, that was too dangerous, bro. I'm scared. I'm gonna return those. Holy shit, that was... Goodness. You cut an electric cord with scissors? Yeah, I mean, I was very young. Tangy TD. Strategic tower defense. Equip and combine items. Use Tangy to move around Tangys into a better suited formation. Build Tangy the way you want and find powerful items to equip on Tangys. Spend skill points earned by defeating enemies in a giant skill tree to permanently boost the Tangys power. I have a spelling mistake there. That's the last thing though. Why don't I just say giant skill tree? That's it. Save. 4 classes. Let's say 3 classes. For now. A skill tree for each class to progress through and unlock abilities. To progress through and grow more powerful. Endless mode, test your strategy against waves of enemies that become exponentially more difficult. Nice, save. Guys, I think we are done. Man, I wanted to do screenshots today too. I feel like it's getting too late, I feel bad. It's 8 PM already. Fuck, man. Alright, guys. Let's see. It still says 4 classes, but it actually is not 4 classes, guys. I feel like I have to save twice and publish twice for it to work. For some reason. I don't think I clicked save. Shit. I didn't click save. Fuck! Save. I must have clicked... I need to click save first. And then we publish. Yes. Alright. What a day today, guys. We mostly were fighting Steam. Yeah, it says 3 classes now. A skill tree for each class to progress through and grow more powerful. I don't have a dot here. Fuck! It's a minor thing, but it pisses me off. Okay, chat? Let's see if that's the only change I need to do. Dot here. Dot here. Dot here. Dot here. Okay, looking good so far. Man, I've never had that sound happen to me. I'm so scared now. But like, it never happened on this headset, so I think I'm fine. Oh yeah, guys. I'm scared to release my game, I gotta be honest. Like, it'll be a huge deciding factor for my life, you know. I just don't want to make a mistake anymore now, you know. I've done so many the last few years. I just don't want to make a mistake. That's the thing we have, right? Did my parents just get home? No, they didn't. Okay. Maybe someone broke into the door, but it's very unlikely. My dad installed the door and it's very thick shit. And I didn't leave anything open. Should be fine. So if I'm gone in a couple of seconds, guys, someone intruded into the house. Just letting you know. Okay, I mean, I'm happy with these screenshots here. Not screenshots, with the GIFs. I think I did a good job there. Now we just gotta... we have the trailer, right? I need to change the screenshots. It only shows... I mean, I feel like, yeah, this is wrong now. Can I take... Nah, I should take screenshots from the game. I feel like I should do... Wait, actually I do have some screenshots. Good job, Cakes. Thank you. What is your success criteria for the game? It's definitely scary. You just gotta do it right. Yeah, that's true. This guy does not know how to properly release a game. Ah, SamDS, that's what you're saying. Okay, well, we got a smart ass in chat. Let's see. This guy's real smart. Let me find him. Oh, there he is, I think. Let's see. Hello there, my man. How you doing, brah? Nice profile picture. Yeah. Just put them on your head and let them explode so you can sue HyperX and get some money from it. You won't need to release the game anymore. This guy does not know how to properly release a game. This guy might be right. Valid advice, yeah. Let's just blast my ears for eternity, yeah? Good idea. Now, guys, I happen to like hearing, you know. Great job, it's looking great. We need to change the screenshots. I do not have updated screenshots of the game yet. Luckily, there's not too many. And I think I have action... Let me see, I think I updated some stuff. But where did I put them? Was it here? Not here. Maybe in Steam image? No. I think... Wait, where did I save them then? I don't know what images has. I'm scared to open something I'm not supposed to open here. Maybe I'm leaking. Oh, it's just the explosion fire, hey? Okay. Marketing. Shorts. Oh, yeah. We were starting to do the short stuff here. Yeah, we put that on hold. Fan art, press kit. Oh, wait. Here. Screenshot. Screenshot action number 3. Let's see. That's not a bad screenshot at all. We could do this. I feel like that's a nice first screenshot. With a boss in there. Unique enemies like catapults on the ship. Some chain lighting. I think that looks nice. What is action number 2? Oh, that is the previous screenshot. That is outdated now. With outdated UI. This is more with more updated UI. Basically recent. And then we could do... I guess we could do this. 2. Like 2 screenshots with action. Showing 2 unique maps. And then I need to redo shop. But I don't think I need shop anymore because it's in the first screenshot. I need to redo the skill tree. Screenshot. And the upgrade screenshot. But these will be at the end, I think. Let's see. Let's yoink again. Let's see your screenshots here, guys. Come on. You want to show me your screenshots. So, action. More action. Different game modes. Skill tree. Win level screen. Little action. Yeah, no one clicks on these anymore. Basically, people click on those 4 mostly, or 5. So these are the most important. Yeah, we do not repeat colors that much. That is true. But also to show new stuff. So we do screenshot action number 3, then action number 5, and then I will show the skill tree. 6 hours in working out. I really want to finish this today. Do you have any UI screenshots? But they have UI. Like, what else do I need to show? This is the UI of the game. There is not much more. Look, like when I play the game, I maybe see this, right? But that's about it. So basically, that's all I do. That actually works, lol. Kind of funny. He does only fire damage, and then this converts to poison. Does he do 0 poison damage then? Actually need to see that. Give me a sec. He has very low range. I want to see what happens. This is like a build you wouldn't do. But I have never checked what that actually does. Let's see. I did the explosion. How does it deal poison damage? It does 2. Funny. It actually is really cool. It creates the on-hit effect on poison toss sometimes if it's in the right swing. So now the next swing has the explosion, and so poison toss does an explosion too. Actually really cool. It's not bugged. It's intentional that way. That's supposed to happen. Cool. I think you should show the snow level on the screenshots. What do you think? Yeah, I should show the snow level in screenshots too. Let's make a... Let's give him a bit more power. Couple more fire damage points, right? So we can get past that level. It's hard. The level is difficult. Maybe a bit more armor piercing too. That's too high though. I need to reduce that. That strength is too much. I feel. Right. That should be good. Oh, actually... You need to block units. And then you need to have some cooldown reduction and healing. And maybe some hero cost reduction here too. Like that. The snow level is actually hard to do. It's not easy. I think that's good. I feel like we should do this, yeah. Let's make a screenshot. Yeah, let's make it here, this one. How old are you, Cakes? I can't tell at all. Like, what would you think? Take a guess. I'll tell you afterwards. Okay, 45. You guys are fucking stupid. I'm not 45. Oh, I don't have the talent to put them on the trees. That's bad. I need that for the screenshot. Give me a sec. 50. Okay, yeah, that is actually insane. Hey, bro, can I share a post about a VS Code extension I built? I guess it's too... I don't know. No, because I don't have time to check it out. I don't know if you can hack people with that. Maybe like I'm stupid for saying this, right? But I'm focusing on something else right now. You can? Yeah, so then no. I don't want to deal with that right now. We had like some issues in the very beginning of the stream with some stupid Bitcoin scammers from Twitter. They were basically trying to convince people about free money and like, yeah, sure, bro, on the internet, free money. What you talking about, you stupid? Idiot. I should have put this on him. I can still remove it though. Man, I'm running out of money. Holy shit, I'm buying these expensive items. It's like my wife. Buying all the food, the expensive food items. What the hell? Shit, I also destroyed reroll shop. Give me a sec. I need to undo this. To make that joke up to you, I'll buy the game even though it's not my type of game to support. I appreciate that, man. Which joke did you do? Oh, 60? Oh, I see. You said 60. Great. 32. I'm 35. I said early 30s. I'm 35. Did you just grab that art? Which art? Okay. Let's play and make a screenshot when it looks good, right? Probably when the boss is attacking. Oh, of course. Mountain. That's why I made a save point. This is for the trailer, and we do not need that. We need to start actually at round 1. Good thing is, oh my god, I'm in a release build, so I can't build at the same time as playing the game. Nice. God damn it. Shut up. That's not even funny. That's almost 40. It's halfway to 40. The 500 bones one from yesterday. 500 bones? What? I'm 1 year older. I'm calling myself old too. I don't feel particularly old, to be honest. Okay, let's get this done, man. I feel so bad. I'm so late. Come on. All right, good items to start with. Amazing. So, wait. Let's give that to him. We need detection anyways. Okay, next. I need a healer here. And a defender on the road. And then a ranger here. With the most uptime. And I'll put another ranger here to attack this part. But I feel like it might be... Actually, it's not bad. He gets a lot of coverage. Okay. Then... cooldown reduction. Range. Oh, yeah, I see. We need another defender here and a healer here. And I feel like will range help even? I feel like it's useless. Maybe it's good here. Nah, cold damage doesn't work. But it does work a little bit here, so we can add... Oh! Bruh, that's a good item. That is getting awfully close to the boss. If I attack the boss, I pull him, by the way. Also... let's get rid of this false, right? These are screenshots. They're supposed to be from the game. Because I'm sick today, I feel like 80 Limao. Man, yeah, I was sick. Gute Besserung in English. Get well, bruh. You feel any joint aches yet? Actually, no. The only thing I have is from soccer, which is my knee. When I bend it straight, I need to bend it straight with force sometimes, because then it makes like clack. And then it's all good. But that could be from squats in the gym and from playing. It's most likely from playing soccer for a very long time. Football. It's not called soccer, it's called football. That's what I have. But for the most part, anything else is fine. And the crazy part is, when I do burpees, I actually feel amazing. Like I'm a teenager in terms of mobility. Like squatting down and coming back up. Because when you do a burpee, you do this motion a lot. And I feel like the only reason why we feel so träge in English. Sluggish? Is because we don't do that motion anymore. When I'm watching my baby, she is squatting down like 100 times every day, maybe more. into the like the baby squat position. And so we just stopped doing that because we don't need to. And yeah, we just get like, you get rusty, right? You don't use the full range of motion of your body. Your body is efficient. It turns these things off. Boom. She's doing her reps, yeah, to pick up stuff that she just fell on the ground because she lost. It's kind of funny. I really love how she picks it up like a freaking, you know, like a gym guy, like going into the deep squat, picking up stuff and then coming back. I love that. It's amazing. It's really cool. Nice shield. Also, I don't have sounds. What happened here? Oh, I see. We actually do. I don't need this, but I should buy this in case this guy attacks too far. Oh, this is good to have too. Alright. Safe. Shit, I did not have a... Fine, let's go. I don't have a way to save and load the game. Uh-oh. Alright, what do we take? Oh, I like the sound, guys. Brrr. I'll take this. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha! The sound effect is cool. I did that, guys. Not bad. Not bad. I don't want to save Glaze, but I think I did a good job here. He walked past this guy. Oh no. No! Wait. Don't do that. No, don't. Block. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, heal. Heal! One more. Oh, okay, so he died, but we got at least this. That's really important to get. This is good. This is really good too. I actually getting this. So he has more defense. Then I'll pick up the chest. Actually, I need to pick up those and put them in different positions. So I think you go here. You can go actually here in the middle. And then I guess I'll move this guy here. Cakez, I'd like to hear, what is your expectations for the game? How popular is it going to be in your opinion? It's really hard to tell. I need to make shorts to see how well it does. In the shorts. So, I know it's been gaining some good traction on YouTube with my live streams there. And I'm getting close to 4,000 wish lists. Which is definitely a good sign. And the Reddit posts have been getting better too. But it's just so difficult to say. It's a unique concept, but I think the oranges are still holding me back. That most people I just don't like the oranges. Even with having a playable character. I really need to get rid of this, guys. Thanks. It is too risky. Okay, we got another one here. Get this. Place another guy. Then you get that. You get this bow. Fine, you get this. Then you get more range. I thought they were tangerines. Yeah, they're tangerines and I call them tangies in short. Why does this guy have so much damage? It's crazy. 60 fire damage. If there had been gnomes instead, maybe. Really hard to tell. So wait, I kinda wanna replace this guy at the front. Put this guy here, because he's more tanky. But actually, I'll put him here. Okay, good. You are full build now. You get defensive items. More defensive items. And we get this. Okay. I feel like we're still not... It's really difficult to tell what's going on with all of the HP bars. Maybe I should turn this off for the screenshot. I mean, that is not bad. Let's take it. Let's get it. Let's turn this off. Show damage numbers, show health bars on enemies. There we go. Uh-oh. Bro, you're dying. No! Kill him! Fuck. This is completely useless. Okay, this round is a bit slow. I feel like I could get this on him. Then we have the components for some more stuff. Okay, I think we're doing good. You get some more defensive. Wow, that's some good items I'm getting. Holy cow. I'll buy this. Oh, finally. Look, we have the OP ability. This guy can now use razor leaves. Cool. I'm just hoping he's not gonna end up shooting the big golem and pulling him early. Because these leaves fly very far. Oh my god, he shoots very far too. Okay, do we have a screenshot here? Let's just make a couple of them, right? And then use the one that's the best. We have a screenshot here, maybe. Right. Oh. Oh, the boss HP bar is not showing up. Let's get another one soon. Oh shit. Oh shit, they are exploding there. Pentacle is good. These bats are really annoying because... Oh, toll, he pulled him! Of course he pulled him! Great, and I don't have the boss HP bar? Because I have a fucking debug build. I don't have a debug build going on. God damn it. Fuck. I always make these dumb mistakes. Fuck. I have to do it all again. Oh no. You should show more mobs. Guys. I feel like I'm making too many mistakes. Maybe I should do it off stream. I really need to get home. It's 8 p.m. Guys, it's 8 p.m. I don't feel like continuing. Let's see, what do we have here? I also really need the capsule. But if I do this and get it done today, it would mean a great deal. Oh shit. Whoops. I mean, it would be a great relief. There's a lot of stress going then. It just be feel real fast. Fuck, man. Okay, we're not equipping this guy with any special bows or any range abilities. That is too much. He is too OP. And this guy cannot get much range either, otherwise he's pulling him too. That's bad. Okay. Got. What did go wrong? I don't understand. What went wrong was I wanted to do a screenshot, but the HP bar for the boss was missing. And it definitely draws attention to have a big HP bar with big numbers in there for screenshots if the boss is coming to show how much there is left on him. That's the issue. This is nice. Ah, this is also good. Attack speed and damage. Let's do that. I mean, Tangy is more important right now. Don't you think having a boss in the middle of the map would be frustrating for players to too early pulling mechanic? That's the point. You're supposed to be careful. Yes, this map can be annoying, but that's the point. I want that to be annoying. This is very far into the game after you have defeated 3 bosses. So I'm making you pay more attention. This map is actually really hard. Need to change something. Guys, we are actually making gameplay programming right now. Goblin, Silver. I need to give them higher range. 12 range! Sure, bro? That's why they walk past. Because they have no range. Oh, shit. Hey, I got a better whatever, it's fine. Oh, big item. Yeah. I mean, obvious, right? That is so obvious. What item do we get here? Oh my god, you can't be serious! Holy! The title was a lie? Guys, I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. What can I do if Steam doesn't let me upload the same GIF 10 times? I wasted like 2 hours on the shit. What do you expect? Ah, shut the fuck up. Piss off. You guys are stupid. I mean, maybe it's fine. He doesn't have detection though. Shit. I need to level up. Stream. Oh no, I'm stupid. Need to be careful here. Not to walk past the boss. He has fire damage, putting poison on him is bad. He needs to use the poison thing. I really should show damage numbers though. Damage numbers are cool. Let me see. Yeah, Vampire Survivors shows damage numbers too. And I guess HP on heroes. Could be very helpful. Okay. Is that supposed to be this big? The bow? Yes. I want to create bigger and crazier weapons in the future. There's so many more weapons I want to design. Uh-oh. Heal. Holy shit, that was close. Okay, wait. So you get cooldown reduction. You have a good sword. I have those fire items already. Reroll. On your shield. I mean, a new shield means more defense. That could be great for combining. Can get this. Get more health. Range, I'm a bit scared to do. True damage. I'll take this. Pixel art looks amazing, by the way. Hey, Gilach, you like it, bro? Appreciate it. Nice to see you. Ah, I see what you did there, man. Oh, I gotta hurry up. I feel bad. Shit, man. Let's go. Let's get to a good screenshot. Oh, knockback is nice. I can sell these too. Don't need that anymore. Ice arrow on this map doesn't work very well. Feel like I should get this. Oh, I need detection. Wait, actually I do need detection. Oh. Uh-oh. Let's get this. Ha! You see that teleport, bro? Nice. It's time to get a new unit. We got a good bow here. Oh yeah. Big AoE damage. Compound bow. Boom. Why is the cooldown only 1 second though? It says 12 seconds. Okay, I gotta change that. We are done with the stuff. Oh, wait, it's arrow rain. But it's base cooldown 12. Weird. It's a working fleshed out game. Huge congrats to that. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that very much. My man. You got this cakes? My man, check out. Thank you. Yeah, let's get a good screenshot going with lots of enemies from this map. And move on. We could put this here. Oh no, I don't have detection. Wait. I need detection. You can't be serious. I have no detection. Guys, give me... Yes. Okay, now I have. I should be good now. No, I don't have detection here. Shit. Oh no. Oh, shit. Yes. Okay, I just got detection. Haha, you see how this is a good build? You see that? So he does 2 projectiles because of the multi-vision goggles, which allows him to toss 2 poison bottles. We have 2 poison bottles. He covers a wider area and hits more units. And then the bow converts all damage to poison damage, which makes poison bottle deal more damage because it just works. And now I can put any item on him, for example this, and it'll... Wow, 243 poison damage. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta hurry up, guys. I need to go home. Come on. I need to get just 1 more screenshot. Oh shit, they are not dying. Come on, kill them. Fuck, I lost my dude. Maybe I should use this. Base code on 20%. Or this attack speed projectile count. I think we're on the right track here, boys. Okay, who can use this? You can use this. You can use this for cooldown reduction. You can use this for cooldown reduction. Oh, you can use this for healing. I already have that shield. Cold damage. That could be put on... Actually, it doesn't matter because that one's good. Oh, nice. Upgrade. I don't have an upgrade. Maybe these two should turn into the Banhammer. Cakes, do you think your game is made better than Kingdom Rush? If yep, in which criteria? I don't think my game's better than Kingdom Rush. No. Maybe in terms of the upgrades, yes. But other than that, Kingdom Rush is an incredibly well-made game. Especially the heroes are awesome. And in general, like, all of the missions are really hard to beat on the hardest difficulty. But fun, still fun to try to beat. I still haven't beaten all of... Hey, I'm losing! Wait! Don't do that! Kill them! It's a bit fast right now. It's a lot of stuff happening. I'm losing track of what to do. I'll buy this. This is not bad too. That one's good. Should buy that. Should buy that because they combine. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, now we get those shit. Oh, they hit attack my archer. Lol, it stuns them. Very cool. Can you kill them, please? 6,000 HP? Heal. Okay, we are close to getting a screenshot. Demo doesn't have a way to get out of full screen. I have to alt-tab of it to close it or do fancy stuff to move it to a different monitor. Oh shit, yeah, I would need to write that down. Shit, yeah, wait. Uh-oh. I have 2,000 monies. Wait, why did he die? Oh no. Shit. Wait a minute. Oh god, I'm dying to bleeds. I need another healer. That's why. And I might need another blocker too. Maybe not. Oh, the boss is coming. What I want to take, as a screenshot, is this one. Like, yeah, when these, oh god, I want that as a screenshot. Good thing is I can slow down the game, right? Oh my god, he killed all of them. You can't be serious. He one-shot them all? No. Bro, it killed them all. That's unfair. Would be less time consuming to program the mod sequence in. Okay, we need to wait Fucking asshole. Okay. I think this time we have it. On the next loop. Here it is. That's what I wanted. Actually, I'll slow this down so I can quickly prepare another archer here. I might even do... Actually, let's do that. All right, let's see. Can it trigger ground slam with hero? Okay. Now we need to wait on the boss to use the ability. I didn't. I just answered that. You go back in a couple of minutes, then you could see my answer. Guys, I need to stop. My God, it's so late. It's just this screenshot and then two last screenshots and we're done. They're easy to make. Come on. Come on, man. Wait a minute. This is the next. Or... And the cool part is, I have control over this, step debugging. I can do F. 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 I could do this. Can go frame by frame. Need to update demo? Yeah, I know. But first comes marketing. I don't know if this is a good screenshot. Hi, this is Cake's wife. You missed your daughter's birthday again. Shut up. So, okay. This screenshot. This screenshot. Or this screenshot. To be honest, I'm leaning towards this one here. I think this one's best. The action with the boss. No! Don't paste, save! We need to save it as a PNG image, because that will hold us the most... That was... How do you say that? Sustain the most information? And now, where are the screenshots again? I totally don't know where. I guess here, screenshot action number 6. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of those. Don't need them. Also, I don't need that. It's fine. We'll use this. Okay, so now we just gotta make 2 more screenshots and we're done. And these are easy to make because I don't need to just play the game for that. All I need to do is just highlight a node in the skill tree. And do that in release build so we don't have these 2 stupid buttons. Let's get this done today, okay? And then I can finally move on to other things. I just gotta wait on a capsule, but the guy is hopefully still working on it. Hope he is. Why is he taking... For the Steam page. I need to take screenshots for the Steam page. Power is finally back on. Welcome back, bro. That's a long time. Holy cow. The problem is this overlaps with other stuff. I feel like I should do this. This overlaps with UI. Terrible screenshots. I think this is better. And I can place it a bit higher. So to show the fire here at the bottom. Right? And then we show the edge. Or we try to center the tree. Which I guess it is centered. So yeah. Alright. Paint. Hello, paste. Alright, sorry. Save as. This one is easy. And then screenshot skill tree number 2. And then one more. And that will just be... I mean, we could do this as well, right? Screenshot of the map. Do you guys think that would be great? I mean, why not just make one screenshot map? Space and file names. Oh, this guy's a Linux nerd, I see. Space and file names. Oh, this guy is so dumb. Does he not know? What a dumb idiot. And he tries to be a coder. Thought you were leaving. I am. I just hope my wife won't be mad. Screenshot upgrades. Did I get everything? Where's my Steam page? I lost it. I have too many open windows. I guess I'll do it here. Is it F11? No, it's F12, isn't it? No, it's not F12. Oh, it's F11, yeah. Huh? But where are my... Guys, I somehow turned all of my hotkeys here. Huh? The bar. Huh? Where is it? It's gone. Wait, is it a bug? The bookmarks are gone. How do I get them back? How do I get my bookmarks back? Is it a hotkey? Right click. Always show. Huh? Top right arrows? Yeah, but huh? Yeah, this happens when the file names have spaces. Of course. Oh shit, is she writing now? I'm sorry. Okay, it's fine, it's done. Cakez, do you think this game is a... Stop asking the question! Go back in the vault and see my answer! I said no! Okay, I mean, I will... Wait, they show up here. They still show up here. Sorry about this, guys. I was looking for... I'm not supposed to show that. Whew, that was close. By the way, guys, if you're new here, right, and you want to support me, right, haven't done so, especially on YouTube, you know, I'll give you a link. Click that button, okay? That helps me. If you wishlist the game, that helps me. Thank you, thank you. I'll also put that on Twitch, guys. If you want to support me and you're new here, we'll be setting a release date for that game really soon. I promise. I'm working on it. Oh. Okay. Adding the screenshots now. Man, that took a long time. Okay, can I just drop images here? Okay, cool. Do I delete them now? Oh, the leaderboard. I'll just keep the leaderboard at the end. It's fine. I don't want to do another leaderboard entry right now. I think that's fine. I'll keep that outdated for now. But I will remove all of the other screenshots. I need one big action screenshot though. Like an endless mode screenshot. I'm not doing this now. Oh fuck, I forgot to do a screenshots of Tangy upgrades. Of course. Where do I do it here? Like I think it would be funny if only visuals. Only visual items. Oh my god. I'm in release build! Fuck! I hate that! I don't have console in release build. God damn it. Okay, I'm deleting the other screenshots real quick. Good, and now we're dragging in the new screenshots. So what did we do? Which one was the first? Which one was the most important? This screenshot action number 3, right? Yeah. Then screenshot action number 5. Yes. Then we needed a screenshot of the skill tree. But the new one. Not the old one. Guys, why are these bigger than this? What's wrong? Seems fine. Screenshot of skill tree. Then action number 6. I guess? Skill tree, we could do the map. We can do this upgrades. And then I need the other types of upgrades. The Tangy upgrades, the relics and the chest. I guess the chest is not that important. Let me look at Vampire Survivors very quickly. Okay, so this Vampire Survivors. Action, 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 action. Chest, upgrades. Yeah. He doesn't even show the choosing this. Treasure found open. Yeah, okay. So I don't think I need to show... I'm showing this. Oh. I'm leaking this map, but only halfway. Wrong fucking click. Bum bum ba bum. No, heal us, please. Just heal us. Bottom. Just visual upgrades. So we'll get this. You get a shield. You get poison. Only visual upgrades. Nothing else. Shield. Hourglass. You get this weapon. Then you get this. I don't have this yet, so you can get it. Some... I like that here. Yeah, I mean, I could give one ranger, one guy the short bow. It's fine. You get this. I suppose you get a club. Better shield. I guess you get that weapon, and then okay, we can repeat the bow. It's fine. Oh yeah, cool. So you get this. You get that. Some cape, some shield, some sword. You get the club. Ranger. Yeah, you need to get that. Yeah. Then just a bit more. Oh, cool. You get this. Doesn't work really. But okay, fine. It's okay. No! Wrong item. Guys, am I overdoing this? It's fine. Okay, so basically what I'm doing is Control K. And then F3, give relic. Give relics. F3. It's still there. Play. Okay, so I'm halfway leaking the map with this screenshot. Paint. Not too much, but I wanna like slightly save as. Screenshot. Relics. Nice. Save. Select this and go. Good. Ah, okay. Show up, please. And I want to move. Oh yeah, these are all, yes, suitable for all ages. I don't want to move the relics. I think I can only move them later. Guys! Oh yes, the screenshots are done. Finally. Goodness. Oh, good damn it. That took a long time. I want to move relics above this. Finally, safe. Oh, you know, guys, for me, maybe shorts will be annoying too, but for me, this part right here that I did today was the most annoying part. Making GIFs, writing a stupid description for Steam, and then uploading screenshots. Tangy TD demo. I mean, I need to update my demo page too. Unfortunately, I have to do it twice, but I'll do that later. Still the old version. But hey, finally, Tangy TD, we can click on this. Nice. Oh, it didn't update the screenshots. Why? Hey! No, screenshots. Eh? You can't be serious. That's not the first one. That's the last. Yeah. Save. You know where it put this screenshot in front? As the very first screenshot. I'm like, no. No, thank you. Okay. God, finally. Let's just see if it updated. It's not updating. Hey. Save. I think I need to push twice for it to update. I don't know why. Man, I need to get home. I really need to get home. Fuck. Hey, it's not updating. Did I change the... No, I changed Tangy TD. Control F5. Come on. Please update. Can you update, please? No? It's not updating. Is it cached on your side? I did Control Shift. I published 2 times already. I really want to see it updated before I say, okay, we're good. Yo, by the way, I totally did not pay any attention today. Nisi, Umbrella, Cross Champion, Grumpy, Llama, and Kim. Thank you guys for following. Try in private browser. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my channel. Guys, we got a weird guy. It doesn't update them yet. Why do you not update them? Steam? Let me go home already. Come on, I want this to be done, please. God damn it. Why not? What did I do wrong? Graphical assets, screenshots. It's all set up on Steam's end. So we are good there. I guess it just needs a while to change, huh? I'm trusting that it's changed. It is changed, finally. Oh yeah, that's good color variation, I guess. Let's see. And the screenshots look crisp. Much better than before, I have to say. That looks a lot better than the blurry screenshots I had before. Not gonna lie. Nice. That looks good. Ah. I mean, yeah, they changed something on the screenshots. They made them sharper. Definitely did. And this is the trailer. I think it's good enough, yeah. Yeah, okay. I need to change the... I need to change the... I don't have a logo yet, guys, okay? I'm working on it. We're waiting on the capsule art guy. Could you send me the PNG of this guy? This looks nice. Here. Wait, I need to give him this. Guys, I need to open up. Oof. Open. Where did I save the main menu? It's a PNG here. Oof. No A sprite files here. Oh man, where did I put that? He's asking for the main menu. It's the world map here. Recorded sounds. Where did I put that? Where did I save that? God, it's so long ago. Oh man. Where did I put it? Maybe I need to use Windows search. Main menu.asprite. No items match. So it's not here. Did I upload it here? God, where was it? Hey, wait! Nah, that's not it. 18.09. No way. That's the old. Shit, where did I put the new one? That's not it either. Main menu, it's just a box. Yeah. Fuck, where did I put this? Maybe in Cakez framework. No. Oh, where did I put it? God damn it. Maybe I named it differently? Wait. Maybe I know. It was in Google. Wait. Videos. Thumbnails. Tangy Defense, I think. Pixel Art PSD. Here has to be an Asprite file. Ha! Found it! Nice. See, I told you I had it somewhere. Just gotta get rid of all of these. Yeah, it's not perfectly usable, unfortunately. Let's see how I did it. So yeah, the stars are nice. Skyline overlay. That makes it look good. Clouds. Okay, so that's the gradient, and then I used the skyline to create a circular gradient, but I forgot which color that was. So wait, I took this color and this color. I might be able to repeat it. And what is the... It's a normal blending mode, okay. So all I did was do a Shift G. Huh? Gradient. Why can I not? Oh, this is locked. I see. Okay. And then I took the image middle. I did something like this. In a way. Let's see. It's almost the same. Just different position. Yeah, okay. I'll give him this. Export it as skyline. tell me it's skyline.png. It's under S now. Yeah, I can't find it. Shit. Where did you save that? Great, it's not here. Where did you save that? Oh, it was. It is. Huh? Huh? Am I retarded? Guys, do you see something? Ah. Okay. Here you go. Okay, sorry for that. The guy needed the skyline. But now I can lock this and it would still look good, I think. Yeah, I mean, let's just finish this. I'm done. There we go. Okay. This was gonna be my next Steam capsule, by the way. It's not bad. It's still low quality though. Let's save it. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Okay. Guys, I'm exhausted. We should be good now. I'm happy with the Steam page so far. This is also nice. Maybe I don't like the ... Probably should get rid of that. But for the most part, I'm happy. This is the important part here. And I guess, yeah. Yeah, I need to stop streaming. I'm sorry, guys. I need to leave. In any case, let me paste the links one more time. Maybe you guys have missed it. For those of you guys on YouTube who are watching, thank you very much for joining. Hope you had fun today. Here, this is the game I'm working on. I'll be setting a release date most likely tomorrow. But it's probably going to be February 9th. If you guys want to know. But it's most likely... It's gonna be that. Here you go. Finally did that. Goodness. Have a good one, good stream. Thank you very much. Hope my wife won't be too mad. But yeah. I needed to do this today. Let me get add. I don't know. Don't know what I did today. Let me look at the changes real quick. Maybe I forgot to undo something. Save game, goblin camp background. Yeah, fixed some of the stuff there. Game CPP, what do we do? Changed some cooldowns. Poison bottle. Cooldowns. Deleted that. That's fine. Like all of that's fine, yeah. Rust, that's okay too. Change the preview time here. Yeah, the stats are important. Scripted items for screenshots. If false, if false. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, don't know. It's okay if I say don't know. Git push. Password is chat's mom is fat. Of course. Oh, updates were rejected because I didn't pull it. Oh no. Of course. Conflicts. Accept our current. Oh no. Accept our current. Accept our current. Accept our current. Great. I love Git, guys. Git is great. Like, I'm complaining here because I'm stupid and I didn't pull today, but Git's good. It's my own fault. Okay, here's where we need to merge. Open changes. What happened? What is this? Okay. Okay, and what should I do here? Git add? What? Git commit minus M. Merge. I guess. Git push. Great, git push. Oh my god! Stop! How can I fat finger 2 times the same way? How's that possible? That never happens. Close. Goodbye. Tschüss. People already left. Goodbye. Tschüss. Everyone. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had fun. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I think I'm gonna rate Code Red Games. Was thinking of rating TCAP because we haven't had any negative Nancy's here already. But I think Code Red Games could reuse it for his game. He's about to release it. Oh shit! I shouldn't have shot that. I'm sorry. You didn't see nothing. Rate TCAP. Okay, fine. I'm gonna rating TCAP then. I was gonna write git push. I don't know why, but I was gonna write git push to push the thing, the rate. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Okay, sorry, I'm writing the... Sorry, guys, so have a good day. I was writing to the capsule again. I apologize. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for joining. Peace, everyone. Peace. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you on YouTube as well. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you very